I wonder if he does. He's supposed to be very fast. He's supposed to be very fast. So all that. Start with that. It would help if I had my mic. No, I'm not talking to just fucking nothing. There we go. That's... Hey! Oh, what's up? What's up? What's that? There it is. It's something. Oh, I also want to go for starters. I want it. One, I can. Okay, that should be removed. Good on there. So streaming to both. There. However, is it because I'm on? Okay, so it does show up as live now. First thing any audio, so that's great. Good. I want to test Spotify. I want to see if the music comes through or not. If so, no problem. It does. I don't think that you guys would be able to. It's the one thing I've noticed that I have a problem with as far as doing the restream. Because I don't fix that. Originally, and I don't know if it's just me being stupid or not, very strong possibility. I know there was a setting where I could go through and tell it what track for the stream to pull. But now, I don't see that as an... I only have the option for like the recording. I can still tell it the different tracks, but if it doesn't do anything, then what good does that do? Nothing. In fact. That's really funny that Stream Elements is showing that. So does that mean that game wrong? I wonder if it's because I have Stream Elements and that's what's going on there. they're not talking to each other. That is a strong possibility. I didn't even think about that. Let me see. Yeah, it's showing up as deadlock, which is wrong. Oh. Okay. So that should be good. At least on one. And then I guess YouTube and make sure that that's correct. I guess. Looks good to me. Perfect. Everything's up to date like it needs to be. Great. Exactly where we need to be. Cool. All right. The more decent cards on there. All right. So unfortunately, still no music. We'll have to work on that later. I genuinely haven't had time. I have been destroying myself with work. Okay. We're all paid for the day. Let's go. Let's get everything stocked up. Oh, right. So, okay. First off, I have almost all the upgrades done. I'm missing one. And that's just because I'm a level short for that. And then also, we kind of talked about it last time. I wasn't sure about the storage. So it's weirdly done. It is the lot B for some reason. And you only get 8 expansions for that one. So I'm just using it as a warehouse. Yeah. And we'll just run with that. At least for now. I haven't really had much time to sit down with it and like expand on it. Really, my goal has just been to get through the days, try to make as much money as I can, and keep up on all the stuff for it. So, as you can see in the top right, we're level 46, and I have $33,000. Oh. My best pull is this bad boy right here. We got one. We got one. I'll put it in here real fast. So we pulled a couple of ghosts. This one is worth $20,000. Yes, sir. Not mad. Not mad at all. All right, that back up here. I have also been going through and doing my best to try to collect as many of the cards as I can. As you can see, I've got 925 of 1320 of the base set and 657 of 1320 of the Destiny set. So I'm at a point as well where I have every associate bought. I got them all. They're good. I think what I want to do is when I get this last expansion done in one more level, I'm going to move everything around again and then throw up a third cashier stand because I'm getting pretty busy. But I'm not 100% if I'm going to do that or not. Once it starts running, the number of people is insane, actually. So I'm going to real quick go through and double check my stocks on everything because I'm pretty sure I'm low on a lot. Usually with how I have it set up now, I can go through and I can stock up for a couple of days and then just let it run. Nerd! What's up, Cookie? How's it going, buddy? How was your week? Hopefully all was good. All was well. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Those are good. We'll do a couple rows of boom. Has pneumonia? Oh shit. That's not good. I hope you get better soon, my dude. That shit is, that shit can kill. Like, real easy. So, get well soon. Feel better. Hopefully they got you on some meds and stuff and something to help, relieve that. Okay. Definitely. I still have a spot over here that I want to get rid of. That's one thing I wish they would add, or add as a function, rather, is the ability to remove it from the warehouse slots. Unfortunately, they do not. They did also, in a fun thing, they added tabletop games. I guess they had a collaboration with Speed Robo Games. So these are actual games. Got IV meds? Hell yeah, huge. Good. I'm glad you're on something, my dude. Again, get better soon. Okay, so I'll check those in a minute. I'm gonna go to the backside here. Because this is where all the empty shelves are. So we've got that. 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 So I do this every couple of days, where I'll go through and I'll just do a mass supply. And just stock up. And you're gonna see you're gonna see my fleet of people start taking action here in a second. It was 1 and 1, right? Yeah, 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Not these. And then I'm not high enough level for those yet, so I can do 3 and 3. I don't have anything I want for that one, so that's fine. We'll come back to it. Oh man, I realized I was totally out of those. So I need 2. 1, 2, 2. Two, and then 1 of the Destiny, 1, 1, and 2. All right. Fire. I think I have a second spot for. I do, but those are totally empty too. All right, but. Okay. So 1 fire and 2 yellow. Go ahead and just order those. Okay. 1 fire, 2 wind. I need 1 green, 1 blue, 1 yellow for the cases. Let's go. Those. Blue. Oh, perfect. I definitely need. Dude, those. I don't know what it is, but those collection books have been flying off the shelves. So I need a red, blue, and white for dice. Here. I already grabbed the collection book. I need one of those. One of the sprayers. Okay. One of. Okay, so. Oh, I should decide. Forgot that's how I ordered it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5, 6. 8. God, I need that. All right, and then that should stock me back up. Then I can buy my stuff. Just open packs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is my my first actual day off. Yesterday was supposed to be a short day, and I ended up being at work for 6 hours. Yes, sir. I was going to stream yesterday. It did not happen. Oh, I need a tabletop. 2 of everything except 1 of. Those won't last long, because unfortunately they only come in sets of 2. And then, so we're gonna keep going with the base stuff. I think I want to focus on the legendary for a little bit and then work back for, because what I'm finding is that obviously the higher up it is, the more expensive the certain cards are. And so as I'm getting duplicates trying to fill out the sets, I really just want to go through and focus on the stuff that can make me the most money up front, and then I can dial back. So I think that's what we're gonna do, and we'll go from there. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of the legendaries for now, and we'll run through those. Okay. Better not be my ex. Oh, but yeah, I hate hearing that, dog. I hope you feel better. That shit is no bueno. I have thankfully never had it, and I hope to never have it. So it will soon. All right, so that burned. Yeah, that was a full restock. We had to spend like 10K. I do. First week was rough. Oh, I bet. I'm not shocked by that at all, man. I'm just glad you're okay. Because at least that means you're on the up and up. That's my last one. And then I do want to check if I can add an extra tape. So I've got the best event going on that you can get, which is the Hollow Heaven. Costs me the most amount a day, but I get $45 an hour for it, so it's huge. So anything I can do to add more tables is big. I might just jump it. Button. The replacement. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it right in the way. That way, as they're coming through, they have to get hit by it. Put this in the middle then. That way it's at least far enough back. Let's do against the wall for now. Here, no, command the counter, dickhead. Okay. there's enough to... Okay, so I can add another row here. Just get real annoying. And then I might be able to extend it out a little. That way, that makes sure... So they changed, in one of the patches that they did, they changed the fact that the hitbox detection of the purifiers. So a lot of times, like, they can come through and they can just walk through these instead. Like, I can't, but I've been seeing them do that. And so I added this as a safeguard. Because, like, they have to walk around the tables. But, because of how I've got them set up, and they're all the way up against the wall. But the hitboxes for the NPCs is, like, incredibly small. Okay, so let's do that. Do, like, a bigger play table. No, it's just the one. 5 multiples, yeah. I'm gonna do 2 for now. Because I want to see how I can fit it in. That will work. So I can definitely add one more. I'll have to move where that is, though. Perfect. I can add another row. That's gonna change here in a little bit too. In fact, it won't be long. Piss me off. Okay. Why don't I put it back here? Oh, that's gonna be it. We'll put it back here for now. Hasn't done me much good at the moment, but it is what it is. Get around this now. Yeah, okay, cool. It's gonna be a little tight, but right now, having so many people come in to play is huge. Oh, we're gonna do that. So we can do 1, 2, and then 1, 3, so 5. My goal is to, I'm going to at some point go through and completely reorganize this, but not right now. My goal right now is to make the manis and try to finish my collection. God, I miscounted clearly. I can do one more for now, I think. Gonna piss me off. There we go. Oh, that's such an annoying thing. That there's one side that doesn't line up properly. Why? Why you do this? Alright. So what, one more? And then the more people playing, the better. Oh. Yeah, you can get through it. Okay, cool. Really janky and very claustrophobic. Well, that's fine. Because, they don't care. Alright. We open, and then now we do our part. Which is just opening packs. Because I've already restocked everything. Stocked it over there, right? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was gonna play today. Oh, nice, another new one already. Let's go. I was like, fuck, man, it's been a minute since I've been able to actually like sit down and play games. I was like, you know what? We'll just vibe out today. We'll figure something out for tomorrow. I don't really care. For now, I'm good. We'll play some of this Gambling Addiction, the video game. I don't know what I want to play though. Ooh, a full art. Hell yeah! I was gonna say I don't think I had that one. Couple good ones. I definitely didn't have the full art, the hollow gold. Take that. But that's also why I'm doing the legendary stuff. The legendary stuff is just a higher value. Nice. Another new one. Plus, I had way less of these. It was a pretty short turnaround from legendary to the Destiny set. And so I jumped from legendary to the Destiny set. When I think in reality, I shouldn't have. I probably should have stayed on legendary for a while because the base value is so much higher. And then I'll also go through and, like, as I'm getting duplicates, I'll go put them up for sale. But for now, really wanting them new cards. New's huge. I want to fill out those sets. The completionist aspect of me says I want them all. I want everything. Full art, let's go. I already have it, but that's an expensive card. We'll take that. Isn't the new Call of Duty supposed to be coming out this month? What game's coming out this month? There's a big title that's coming out, yeah? I don't remember what it is. Really can't think what it is. No clue. And me either. My days are all screwed up from work. EX. Oh, cool. I already have that. We'll take it. Another one. Those EX are so good. Give me the hollows. Ooh, baby. They'll sell for some money. Alright. Sure. I was gonna say, I'm sure this table's been cleaned off. Oh, that's a good one. I do like that the duplicates tab sorts it by highest as well, so it knows what it's doing. I wish there was a sort function for not just the sets themselves, but also a little further, like legendary, commons, things like that, so I can see how many of each one I'm missing. Because, like, I could go through it, but there's 110 pages of them to go through. And I'd have to just figure out which one's commons, which one's not. And there's no way to sort that down. It's just by number or by type. And even then, I'd have to go through and flip to find them all. Which is unfortunate. Hey, achievement! I opened 10,000 card packs. That's why I'm doing it in this game and not in real life. As that would be expensive. Shit, Paul. Ooh, EX. I don't think I had that EX. I did not. I'll take that. Obviously, getting the duplicates of the expensive stuff would be great. Priority for me right now is news. Getting the new stuff. Because I have enough supply and enough variety of items that I keep everything in stock that like the individual cards themselves aren't selling me a ton of, like, they're not making me a ton of money. I think that EX will though. Yeah, it was like a $50 card. That's cool. Sorry, it was 40, but I always up it 10%. Ooh, nice. Hollow first. The lowest end, well, not the lowest end of hollow. I guess to be fair, the base hollow is the lowest end. But it's not amazing. Oh. I wish I could go through. That's another thing I want as well, is it gives the alert of a good pull if the value of a single card is over $10. I wish I could change that so that it was higher. See if I turn off tooltip. Don't know what that'll do, but sure. Oh, I'm assuming it's the stuff on the side that's been popping up. That's fine. I don't need that. Because at this point, like, again, I have 22,500. Like, a $10 card's not great. I look at a $10 card and I'm like, gross. Don't waste my time pointing it out. Even if they went through and did a, like a marginal increase based off of certain things, or like just as you get to certain levels, like the expectation is higher and higher, you know what I mean? Because when I'm putting them up there, I'm not wasting my time going out there to put a $10 card up there. No way. I have better things to do. I have things that I keep out on the shelf that makes me more money than that by just selling one. I did like that I found the speed increase after I stopped streaming. I played for a little bit longer and I was like, man, this takes forever to cycle through. And I was like, oh, there's a speed filter. Got it. Turn that all the way up. Yep, there it is. We'll take that. Why, we're just blowing through them now. We've seen so many of these, and unfortunately, there is a pretty limited number of the characters themselves. Like, obviously, as far as like the Pokemon themselves, or sorry, the Tetramon. So, really, my goal is to just run through it. We try to find the gems, baby. We want them hollow ghosts. Got another one? I mean, I'll take it. Okay. That table's probably cleared. Yeah. I will say, the singles sell very well. Like, there's always people coming to look at them. Not since the last time. Oh well. Alright. Oh, no. Do not take that. Oh, did it recycle through because I did that? That's funny. I didn't know that. Oh, it's because I just opened it manually instead. That's what had happened. Because if you just go through and do the table and try to fill it, it won't reload the filter every time, which is why I accidentally clicked it. And yeah, see how she just walked through. It's very odd. I can't walk through it, but the NPCs, no problem. Ooh, that's $5,500 card. Let's go. That's a good one. Yes, sir. I am glad we pulled one on stream. Now if we can see a hollow ghost on stream, that'd be mint. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, you weren't even on here when so I've pulled, so there's an alternate version of a couple of these called ghost cards. And there's like 3 versions of each of the ghost cards. A white, a black, and then a hollow. And I don't know if there's a hollow of both the white and the black. I'd have to double check that. But those things are, ooh, those are pricey. I have pulled one so far. And it's this bad boy right here. Yes, sir. Look at that shine. It's a $20,000 card. Oh yeah. Can double my money with just that. But I won't. I'm gonna show them all that I'm and just have it on display. Not buying, not selling. No. You all get to walk in and see it first thing. Right as I spray you. I'll take that out of context. Hose off your stink and then show you that I'm better. Great story. 10 out of 10. One of the things that they want to do is in their I got excited for a second because I thought it was the same card. I was like, am I about to sell my first full art holo? On the roadmap, they want to actually put a customer review app because there are at the end of the night when you go through, there's a thing that shows you how many people were unsatisfied and whatnot, and I'm assuming that's supposed to go through and help you figure out why they were unsatisfied. Okay, he does stay. Good. Cool. So I'd be interested in that. I imagine most of them are because my singles tables run out so quickly. Like it's pretty nuts. And I don't have a ton of duplicates because I'm trying to again build the whole set. And so I don't stock it up as high as I should all the time. Like I've refilled that thing 3 times today. That's also why I'm running the legendaries for this. Because again, the base value is just higher. Oh, did I not have that EX? I don't think I did. I didn't look. I have the notification turned off for the new, but it'll pop up and say new on the end screen once it's all there. That was a new one. I was gonna say, I don't think I had that one. Yeah, see, this is pretty much how I've been playing it. I go through, I get it all cleaned up, all filled out, and then I run it for like 2 or 3 days, and then just burn a bunch of money, stocking it all back up, and I just open cards, fill out that set. A couple EXs, we'll take those. Ooh, full art. A good one. And I already had it. That's gonna be a nice one to sell. I will say I haven't ran into too many of the hollows, the full art hollows, and I have not come across a duplicate yet. Which for my goal is great. However, there's an achievement to sell really expensive cards. Like, I think, let me see. I'm on the wrong thing. Achievements. I have 31 of 40 achievements, by the way, already. There's reach shop level 50, which we're almost at. Unlock 20 shop expansions. We're almost there, I think. Unlock the Destiny Legendary Pack license. Not close to that one yet. Actually, no, that's level 50. Level 50 is the Destiny Legendary. Sorry, we're almost to that. Make $10,000 profit in a day. I get close on some days. Like a day like today, I definitely won't. With the amount that I spent on supplies, no shot. I did make a good bit of that back. I'm back up to 28k, but I think I still spent more getting everything set up for the day. Pro seller is to sell a $5,000 card, which not all of the full art hollows are 5k. I think the ones in legendary start to break that realm. I have one that's 5k. I'm not going to sell it. Legendary shop, reach shop level 100. That's going to be a nightmare, but not difficult to do. Capitalism, ho! Made $30,000 profit in a day, which won't be too bad if you're going through and they're doing like the other achievement, which is selling a $10,000 card. And card connoisseur collects 2,500 cards, which that's what I'm really working towards. I want those sets done. I want them finished. And unfortunately, if you get a card and then you sell it, it doesn't count. It has to be in your book. Ooh, that's a good one. I definitely didn't have that one yet. I had a feeling. Yeah, the hollow EXs and the hollow golds are solid. Yeah, like most of the ghosts are, yeah, 300-400. That's my the lowest one at 280. And then that one's at 370, so not bad. And then go with these. Yeah. That's the one I keep getting. The full arts for. I think I have 2 or 3 at least. But yeah, $6,000 card, $5,500 card, 35. But the biggest thing that I can see is the trend for sure is just that all of these are commons, so the bare bones, and they're just less than, like, that's a rare, if I'm not mistaken, and it's 35, and then these are the legendaries at, you know, 6k a piece. So I was trying to run through the basics and kind of go up from there, and the more I thought about it, the more I was like, why not go the other way around? Get all the money that I need as I'm leveling, especially as I'm getting and unlocking stuff, and then like back up on that. Oh, we have duplicates. I'll handle that in the morning. Yeah, see, I got 2. If you keep running, then the lights cost you money. Yeah, see, I bought a bunch of tables, and yeah, spent 15k in resupplying. I knew that one was gonna hurt. I knew that one was going to be painful. But I restocked a lot of shit, so. Hey, what's up, Carl?
3 years I've been a slaughter owlick.
I knew what you meant, buddy. Yeah, that's an addiction you should kick. Whoever that is, he sucks. Well, what's up, Carl? How's it going, buddy? God, it's been 3 years. Where'd that time go? Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Hopefully your legs are doing all right. No way, it's the better addiction out of all of them. Yeah. I don't know if that's true. It's an addiction where you give money to some nerd online and you get nothing back. I would argue it's the worst. Alright. That's good. We'll see. Yeah, there's a lot more people out there now with the extra tables. We're at 46. Hey, bills. Oh, that hurts. 4k in bills. Did I not pay him yesterday? I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Fuck, I don't even know. Alright. I don't need any help destroying my body parts. Even doing that on the road. I feel that one. I even considered, having some fun and drinking a little bit on stream, and I was like, nah. Decided I'm good on that. They changed this. This was the same color as this earlier. Huh. Interesting. Or is it because I have... No? No, they were the same. That's really weird. Oh, you got the right picture on the screen. Hammers for getting hammered. Yeah, that's what it is. And not just because I was destroying myself working so goddamn much the last couple weeks that I was just wanted to relieve some stress. That's not it. No, it's fine. Other one, we'll take it. We'll take EXs. What have you been, Carl? How's everything going for you, buddy? Like I said, hopefully you're feeling better. Be able to use your body a little bit more lately. Let the games be your stress reliever. It's cheaper and better for you. Yeah, but I don't always go with things that are better for me. Oh, that's a good one. 320. I think I had that one already. I did not. We'll take that. Oh, I had the other evolution. That's what it was. I forgot. There's a male and a female version. And I had I think the female. No. I would never drink for the purpose of like trying to block it out. But my muscles could use a little loosening for sure. And I can't seem to do it on my own. Plus, I thought it would just be fun to have a little drink. But not really playing a game for it. I was like, it's fine. I don't care enough. I don't like drinking enough to be like, how can I make this work? Nice, I didn't have that one either. We'll take that. I haven't done any therapy for quite a while because of my abdominal issues. Going to the doctor tomorrow for workers' comp. We'll see what they say. I mean, I hope they are not putting you off again. Because, I mean, shit. You need to get that stuff taken care of. That way you're not stressed and worried so much. Because that's a bad time, man. Also, have they not got anything else done with your abdominal issues? I remember you having the problems. Wasn't it like an infection? The workers' comp. I had to take a backseat to my other issue. They would like to see me get back to therapy. I can't just yet with family issues. I have to go take care of in Nevada. Nevada. That's unfortunate, Carl. I hate that shit. It is never a good time. It's always just a bunch of stress. Get a ton of him. All right, after this batch, we'll go put up some of the cards on the singles. I'm sure they've sold already. Decent one. Hopefully it all goes smooth. There's a lot more to it. I'm just not gonna put it on here. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, figured they all sold. I'm working on it. It's here. Well, if you need anything, Carl, we're a couple states away from there, but we got spare rooms. We don't have a whole lot, but if you need something, let us know. We're always happy to help. I thought for a second that I didn't push the open, and then I realized that everybody's here and moving around. That's not how that would work. Me and my sister have to take care of my mom and move her stuff. Yeah, I know how that one goes. Oh, nice. I don't think I had that one. Hey, we take that. Yeah, I get it. That's gonna be a lot. Don't push yourself too hard, man. You're already having enough problems physically too. Don't go out there and beat yourself up, moving stuff. I don't know why I did that. I, for some reason, was like, yeah, I'm still opening them. Why I'm taking a hand truck and I'm not moving anything over 50 pounds? You definitely shouldn't, especially right now. You got so much going on with you, buddy. Especially physically. No, absolutely not. Hell, see about hiring a mover for any of the super bulky shit. Like, you and her can handle the lighter stuff, but then anything super, super high end, like, nope. You gotta make sure you're good to be able to take care of her, man. So, good on you. Hopefully it all goes smooth and there's no issues. I fucking hate moving. And I've done it more times in my life than I ever thought I would. Oh, nice. I didn't know I didn't have the... I guess I have every other version of him. Oh, yeah, because he's the one I got the full art for. The hollow full art. I might be done with him. I'll look after this batch. I don't know where he's at in the set, but I'll look. I am curious. I like seeing the pages filled out. It's satisfying. Alright. Now I don't know where he's at. That's gonna be problem number one. Odd, I wish there was a better way to sort through this. No. Oh. Ugh. He is gonna be all the way in the back. I fucking know it. Did I pass it when I wasn't looking? No, okay. I saw a flyer and I was ranting. There it is. I'm missing the normal full art and then the hollow EX. Alright, bad. Turn the light on. I'm so sorry, gamers. Please resume. It can't be too dark, otherwise I can't read the cards, man. Come on now. At a shop do you think you run? Only the most professional of shop, okay? Oh. Just the owner standing in the back room going, oh shit! I pulled one! What's he doing? Opening packs. Blowing a bunch of money. It's very unsanitary, by the way, blowing money. Don't do that. Especially American money. I've heard it's disgusting. That will get you a disease. But I definitely have a good chunk of cards to put back up on the singles. The singles table. Go run those after this batch. Hell yeah. There we go. I know it's empty. They really do just destroy this. It's pretty wild, actually. And that's also the problem I was running into when I was trying to do the commons. The commons don't give enough decent cards to be worth it. So I figured I'd run it last. Yeah, see, we're back up to 32K now. I drop a whole bunch of money one day, let it run for 2 or 3 days, and then I'm well above where I was. Can we keep this cycle going? I'm curious at the end of the day how much more I've gotten from them playing now that I have so many extra tables. I don't know if... So I saw people talking about the fact that there's formulas and shit that they're already figuring out, where like the amount of money they have is based off of the shop level and all of that stuff. So at least from what I can tell, there seems to be a pattern involved with like the higher the level you are, the more people show up and the more money they have to spend. I just don't know and don't care to figure out what that formula is. So like I might need all those tables, I might not need them right now. That might be what's happening. Ooh, another one. God, 2 in a row? I didn't have that one. That was a good pack. 2 hollow golds. Huge. Yes, sir. Still doesn't even come close to that, still doesn't even come close to that full art hollow, but besides the point. I think that one I can sell is $250. Big. Beefy. God, it was higher than that. Eesh. Gonna get 350 from it. Let's go. I'm glad they fixed it, but I was commenting the first night when we were playing this, or the first couple of days of when it hit 9 o'clock, all of your employees would just fucking leave. They'd be like, "Nah, we're done. Deuces. 9 o'clock. Bye." They actually implemented a thing where certain employees will stay. They patched that. Not all of them. Some of them will absolutely drop what they're doing and be like, "Nope, I'm good. 9 o'clock. Bye. I don't want overtime. See you later." But then there's a few others that are like, yeah, there's people here. We'll hang out. Which is very useful. Also, was getting super annoyed with them just dropping whatever the hell they had and walking off. And there'd just be a bunch of boxes, especially because I'd gotten at one point like I had 3 or 4 people doing that restocking. That was the word. Ooh, nice. I don't think I had him full art. I did not. We'll take that. A good one. Oh, that's a good one. Pretty cool. Yeah, see, like this dickhead does that. Come on. Well, did I already sell all my... Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I'll make a couple of those real fast while I'm waiting on the last couple. I will say, I wish I had a better stack setup for the bulk cases. The bulk boxes. Because, like, you can't stack them on top of each other in certain... Oops, not what I wanted to do. In certain, like, places. I think I'll have to double check it. I don't think even in here I could stack it on top of each other, which is really weird. Because, like, you would think, unless I'm using the shittiest of cardboard, that it could at least handle another box on top of it. Like, let me stack 8, you know? Like, sure, you don't want me to stack 3 high? Like, that's fine. Or at least let me put 1 on top. Nothing? No? Alright. God. Another reason that I run through the packs as well is because you get experience for doing so. So if you want to level, just power through packs. Like that is the optimal way to level in an efficient manner. Because like the better your pulls, the more experience you get. Like you can make some pretty big leaps by getting pretty lucky too. That's why each time we finish a pack, it's a different XP setup. Yeah, like that one was shit. I don't know how much I get for a pack with like a full art or a hollow full art or a ghost. I'll be honest, I'm usually so excited for getting those that I completely forget to pay attention to what it gives. That's a decent one. 35, yeah. For an EX and a gold, that's not bad. So what little time I've had outside of work to like try to sit down and eat and be considered alive for more than 15 minutes. Usually I'll have this up and then I'll have like a phone game or something, or just something that I'm farming on at the same time, just to keep myself distracted. A couple hollows. Nothing amazing, but yeah. 35 sounds right. Oh, cause man, I was running into a wall, man. By the end of that, I was so tired. I have a thing at work that we do every day for like safety, where I say it in quotes because really and truly some of it's wrong, but you know, what do I know? But effectively what it is going over topics and stuff like that. Oh damn, yeah. See, I made almost 8K. What did I spend 700 on? Oh, does the price of interesting. Yeah, game earning was pretty high, 5K. That's not bad. The 700 must be the price for the event itself, because it does have an actual cost. $700 a day. So I guess they just put that into your supply category, which I think is kind of weird, but whatever. What do I know? Anyways, but it keeps track of how many days you do it within a 30-day period. I was at work for 20 of the last 30 days. Yeah, that was rough. I don't think it would have been so bad if it wasn't for the fact that I was constantly going back and forth between sitting at a desk and then standing in a freezer. Like that was brutal on the body. Oh, also, I didn't even mention this. I took the time while I was in systems to, we had talked about it last time I streamed with Chupa, talking about a cybersecurity certificate. I got it. I did it. I spent so much time at work that, and so much time in systems that I did a, what was estimated to take 6 months in less than a month. So, while not a accredited certificate, it is the Google cybersecurity certificate. And, I already have it. I did it. My next step would be to take like the CompTIA or something like that, which is an accredited certificate. But I also kind of want to, and part of what I'm going to do this week too, is update my resume, kind of put my feelers out. Maybe give cybersecurity a shot, you know what I mean? Because for the most part, most of cybersecurity is work from home. And that shit pays bad. It pays so good. Also, I found out I know a lot more about cybersecurity than I thought I did. So it made that super easy. I'm gonna be real. I went through, there were 8 courses, and I went through 6 of them and was like, I already know all this. The other 2, it was just topics of discussions or like specific key phrases and acronyms that are exclusive to cybersecurity. And I was like, oh, or like the specific tools that they use. And I was like, I didn't know about those. Okay, dope. The rest of them were like, what's an operating system? And I was like, okay, this is what we're doing? Sure. Oh man, dude, speaking of that, I was taking, after that, I was like, you know what? I'm in here for a little bit longer. I'm gonna try doing, because Microsoft had one too. And it was even bulkier than the Google one. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go through this. Let's have a little fun and see another perspective on it. Because the Google cybersecurity one was really focusing on Linux and using programs with that. And I was like, that's fine. I would want to know that anyways. But the Microsoft one focuses on using Windows and like Azure for a lot of their stuff. Just the Azure suite. And I will say, all the Google stuff was super updated and was really nice. It wasn't as detailed as the Microsoft one, but it was current information. The Microsoft one is incredibly detailed, like to a degree that even I was like, whoa, that's a lot. However, it was a lot of outdated information too. And the Google one kind of like with the questions and whatnot was very, I won't say generous because that's not right. But like they'd give you options that were close, but like if you paid attention at all, you'd be like, it's either one of these two, but it's leaning towards this. Like you could usually guess your way through it if you actually paid attention. Just off the fact that like you could pick up on the differences between them. Oh, that's a nice set. Nice, full art. The Microsoft one was bullshit. Like the answer, like the questions were very, very specific, and they would give you like 3 answers that were almost identical. And like 2 of them were literally like a word apart to separate them. And so and it's not, I didn't pay bills. That, and it wasn't necessarily that it was bullshit in the sense of like, oh, it's hard. But like, again, the information was outdated. Like, whoever put the test together definitely knows their stuff. However, they're teaching a bunch of information on it that's not necessary. And in a course like that, that's already incredibly difficult. There's no reason to teach outdated information. So like there were a couple of tests that I even had to take twice. Because I was like, what? Oh, they wanted this. There was one that I was even like, that's wrong. That's just wrong. Because whoever had put the test together had been, again, it was correct like 20 years ago. Nice, guys. Nice job. But it wasn't correct for updated content. I don't remember what the question was, but I was getting annoyed taking this stuff, like reading the information. I was like, it's good information, but it's outdated, which means it's irrelevant. And overloading someone on irrelevant information and outdated information is a bad call. Like, it's just not good. Did they use all of the other one? I guess so. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was funny. I mean, that was one of them. Yeah, they went through and they talked about that was one of them. They were talking about the different versions of like not versions, that's not right. They're talking about different network areas. So like LAN, WLAN, or sorry, WAN, or wide area network. And then they even got into very specific like TAN, so tiny area network. So literally just your computer in like in a single room. And I was like, that's just a LAN now, man. Like, what are you talking about? And one of the questions was like, what do you need to connect? I got this question right, by the way, because I read it twice and I was like, what a stupid setup. But they were like, what do you need? It was a mock setup of this company wants to set up a wireless network. What do they need to do it? And it was a router, a modem, and a wireless router. And I was like, first off, again, redundant and unnecessary, because guess what? You can't find a non-wireless router anymore. They don't exist. Modems are different, but like, oh, another one? Lord. I mean, I'll take it. They're $330 a piece. Fuck, man. And I was like, I just thought it was silly. But that was one of them. And it wasn't that I thought it was wrong, because obviously it's correct, but it's just outdated. Like, you're genuinely, if you go to the store right now, you cannot find a router that's there that is not wireless. It's just impossible. Because guess what? They're common. That is the most common setup nowadays. You'd have a harder time finding a non-wireless one. And at that point, why? Just get a Switch. Like, what? Yeah, it was a little frustrating. I got to a point genuinely where I was so, man, that card got swooped up. $330. I'll take it. Actually, it was 350, even better. I had to stop doing it because I blew through the first two courses and I just wasn't enjoying it. Like with the Google one, again, it was all current information, so I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, I got it. I understand. But man, that stuff wasn't. And like, they were doing a really good job of starting from the bare bones. They were like, what's an operating system? So they're teaching you all the different, like the different fields and aspects of an operating system. Again, super detailed, super detailed. Like whoever knew, like was putting it together knew their stuff, 100%. But a lot of their information was just redundant and not used anymore. And in my head, I'm like, if you're trying to train someone to be a cybersecurity analyst, you would want the most current stuff on there, like, especially for at least what they're doing in their place of work. That was what the Google one seemed to really focus on, is the aspects of, here's the tools you're going to need for your workplace, go. Like, whereas the Microsoft one was like, we're going to teach you from square one. And then throwing in a bunch of stuff that doesn't really amount to much. Now, maybe I'm wrong, because maybe Microsoft has their stuff set up differently. Like, for all I know, the home office for Microsoft is using a bunch of old school non-wireless routers just to make sure that there's, you know, separation between their networks. Yeah, I don't know why you just not go with a Switch then. Like, just do a fucking Switch then. But besides the point, I thought it was odd. Did not enjoy it. It was also why I could see because it was through Coursera, and they tell you how many people have enrolled for the courses, and there was a vast difference between the Google one and the Microsoft one. I think the Google one almost had 1 million people enrolled in it, or had enrolled in it throughout its life cycle, versus the Microsoft one, which I'm assuming that one was fine. Yeah, okay. Compared to the Microsoft one, which was like 200,000. Or no, I think that's wrong. I think it was less than. I don't think it even broke 100,000. And I was like, wow, what's wrong with this? And then I started doing it, and I was like, that's why. Got it. Yep, that makes sense. I will note, they had updated it with some information about AI, which I thought was really good information, actually. However, they put it on the very front of the course load, which was a terrible place for it. So like they offloaded a bunch of AI information right out the gate, and then went back to what's an operating system? Well, here's how you turn on your computer, and here's how they talk to each other. And I'm like, what is happening? It's very lazy. Again, the AI stuff was great though. The actual information on it was nice. Oh yeah, a lot more people are playing now than they were yesterday. I wonder if it like gradually escalates. Even I know that's lame. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was though. And again, that's why I was commenting on, like, I get it. I understand wanting to teach them from square one. But like, man, some of that information, I was like, oh, this is back from the 90s. They were talking about like floppy disks as storage. And I'm like, they're not storage anymore. They're non-existent. They were at one time. And it's like, but you can't use them. Like, what? Do not save anything to floppy disks. Yeah, you just don't. If you even had one, why? I was like, for sure. Oh yeah, that was the question that pissed me off. Hey Cookie, this is a fun one. I want your answer from this one too. If you want your computer to run faster, what do you install more of? CPUs, RAM, or storage? Okay, I'm gonna see. I was hoping Cookie would be here for it too. And apparently not, Carl. That answer is wrong. You install more CPUs. You make your motherboard accept more CPUs to be able to process everything. I answered that question the same way you did. And it went, nope. You need more CPUs because the more threads that it has, the more tasks it can do and not be overtaxed by it. I was like, but that doesn't make sense. That's not how that... Yes, in theory, that is correct. However, you can't just add more CPUs. That's not how that works. Because guess what? Each motherboard is very specific on what CPU it'll take. And you can't just go into it and be like, oh, here's this one that has, 8 more threads than my other one. It can take it, no problem. Wrong. I got mad at that question. Let me know when they invent that motherboard. I don't know why. Oh, well, let me rephrase. I know why they haven't. Because, one, that would create a monopoly. And two, no one wants to do that because then they would lose money. That's why they went through that whole cycle of reducing the quality of all the shit we produce. They were too good back in the day, and so they went, you know what? We can't have that. People only buy once and then never buy again. No, make it shit. Make it look pretty and run like ass. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't done something about that, to be fair. Like, why do you have to have a different motherboard for everything? So I don't know the full depth of how a CPU fully functions, like all the microchips that are there, and how they function. Oh, nice. I did not have that one. Yeah, that was one I was missing. Now I just need the Hollow EX, if I remember right. I understand the concept, like a lot of other stuff that I fucking seem to know about. I understand the base concept of it, but not the like full in-depth on it. And it's weird to me. Like, if you want to get ahead of the game and you want people to use your stuff first and foremost, like, yeah, why wouldn't you have it prepared and ready to accept any of the CPUs? Nice. Full art and an EX. Let's go. That's a good pack. Yeah, plus 52. That's huge. Lots of ones and zeros in different order. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. That's how it processes data. I got that. I more mean of the actual like physical structure of it. Because they have very specific ways that they build them and like arrange everything in the certain like archetypes that they create for them. Oh, I've already got that build up. Okay, cool. Like, that's why they go through and they have the different names, like style names for them, because they go through and like create a new version of it that has a different structure and it's supposed to like read the information better and stuff like that. I'm missing the key word here and I don't know what it is. Just my mind is blanking on it. But that's besides the point. Like, I understand wanting to go through and be like, well, AMD has theirs and Intel has theirs, but why? Like, why isn't there something set up so that way they can just universally just accept the data? It just seems weird. The integrated circuitry and how it's arranged, maybe. I mean, I guess. It just seems weird to me. Because, like, they make a CPU to have all of the, man, I'm just unable to come up with a coherent thought right now. On the bottom where all of the actual, like, circuitry is, where it, like, connects to the motherboard, there's a specific, again, another specific word for it, and I can't think of it. That's just how fucking brain dead I am right now. It's just weird to me that, like, with how data is able to travel and whatnot, they don't have a more general method of addressing it. That way it doesn't have to be one for one. It can be something that just kind of blankets it. And then goes from there. Like, even if it had to make because it would definitely make the motherboard a little bulkier, because you'd have to have the circuitry in place and everything like that, to be able to, like, translate the data and transition it into what it can read. But in reality, like, it's all just signals. Like, why is it that complicated? Came into electronics in high school. I learned how to work on vacuum tube TVs. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. I'm a little bit behind on some of this. No, you were way ahead for that. All right, let's hit 47. I don't think the Legendary Destiny is available yet. I'm pretty sure. I know Epic is. I know I have Epic already. I'll look after this one. Because if Legendary Destiny is available, I'm going to run that shit into the ground for a little bit. I think it's 50, though. 50 might be the booster box, though. I don't remember. I'll pay bill. It is 50, yeah. And then 50 for the wind. What do I get at 47? I know... Okay, another playmat. We'll take that. And then I think there's another figurine. No, 50 is the next figurine. Oof. There's a big jump there. My last renovation, I think, is at 47 for the main shop, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I have to use the bathroom. I have drank a lot of liquids today. Let's open the rest of this, and then I'll pause the game real quick. And I gotta use the bathroom. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's a $1,500 card. See, that's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, the legendaries are so goddamn expensive. Like, just numerically, they are just better. And there's the base. Ah, I said I didn't have either version. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. All right. Oh, I should probably go restock that. Feeling. Well, I had a bit of a feeling. Get your fat out of the way. While I can see into your head, I can't see through you. How are those doing? Not great. All right, opening more packs. I will definitely have that one. Ah, take that. I will definitely have to go through and restock on tomorrow. No question about it. Normally 3 days, I probably have some outs. Let me rephrase. I will definitely have some outs. I didn't really look right now, but I'm sure I had some of my like booster boxes that were out. Good one. Yep, didn't have it. Like that. Oh yeah, look at all those empty spots. If it's empty back here, it's a problem. I have a bunch of these that I don't need right now, and I'll be honest, I probably won't need them with the number of items that are here, but I wanted this to be the warehouse. I was thinking of doing something in here where I go through and set it up so that way they're double-sided out there, and like the backside is the overstock, and then they can just go around and restock it that way. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that or if I would have enough space to do that. Because there are quite a lot of items to have. And like, I want to go through and I want to definitely rearrange the whole thing once we get to... Okay, cool, we hit 47. Nice. Oh, nice, and I saw a new one in there. Let's go. There's a lot of work I still want to put into the shop. Not right now. Cannot do it right now. Okay. Did pay. Okay. I definitely have to put cards up here. God, they blow through these. I make sure to go through and check these every time. Okay, that's good. Turn on the lights. Those are still good. Perfect. Oh yes, there are new items. It should have been the play mat, right? There it is. Do I need to buy another? No. Those are expensive. Whew. We'll take it though. Maybe here? No, wait. What? There. Right? There's a method to my madness. Yeah, because it's Drakon, Gigatron, Fire, Earth. Drakon, Gigatron, Fire. Earth. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why it wasn't. Okay, for now. Again, that is a feature I hope that they add, is the ability to remove the tags from the warehouse. Because the only way to remove a tag is to put another item there, which is kind of shitty. That was it though, right? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure 50 was the next big, like, here's everything. You get the legendary pack. That's a good one. You get the legendary pack for Destiny. You get the Destiny win deck. You get the special collectors book. You get what the fuck was it? I want to say Draconics. Oh, it's Vampicant. That's right. Dracunix is the last one. Vampicant is the level 50 one. Yeah, 50's a big one. There's a lot that goes on at 50. That'll be nice because we'll open up a bunch of new stuff. How's our sets looking? 959 of 1320. We'll take that. We like those. Then we still have a bunch of stuff to open for Destiny, but we'll take it. Take it. Yeah, that collects to like 2,500 cards. It's gonna be rough. Because there's 1,300 from each set, so 1,320, 1,320, so 1,640, and then the Ghost is only 74 cards. So 2712 or something like that. I think if I did the quick math right. So you have to get most of the cards in your set to count. And again, you have to physically have them all at one time. Because if you sell a card, you no longer have it. Does not count. Which I think is weird, but that's fine. Fine. I don't actually have an issue with that, especially since it's a video game. Oh, that was a pretty good one to sell. All right. Also, I do get it. Like, you can't really count it as part of your collection if I got a card and then I sold it and I was like, still part of my collection. I had it. So I get it. I get it. Not how that works. Good bunch of EXs. Damn. All right. God. All right. Calm it down. I'll take those though. Ooh, full art. Did not have that one. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Still got a little bit. Cool. What? Oh, I looked too far down. The hitboxes are weird. For sure. Because, like, I have to look... Like, if I'm slightly too far away, like, see... Yeah. Even though my cursor is, like, up here on it, if I'm at just the wrong angle, it counts as the one below it. It's very awkward. Very awkward. You kind of want to go through and see. Again, I wish I could break it down into like the legendaries exclusively and then be able to flip through those. It'd be so much faster. No, it's fine. I'll continue just opening packs until the last couple people. Because I'm not going to have... It won't matter. That's not bad. We're still at almost 40k. We'll take that. Oh, yeah. Especially after buying, bought the license for the playmat. Oh, that was a good one. Yep, didn't have it. We'll take that. Yeah, bought the license for the playmat and then a batch of the playmats, which is usually pretty expensive. I think we spent like, what was it? 2 or 3k on the actual license and then like another 1,500 on the actual product. Something like that. So, that ain't bad. Still definitely a big positive. But tomorrow I'm going to burn a fuck ton. Because I can see outs on the right there. Yeah. As far as like booster boxes. Definitely got to restock. Oh yeah. Yeah, the legendaries go like crazy. No, they're priced right. All right. Yeah, those booster boxes go ham. Oh right, wait. Two. Yeah, and then there's an achievement. Take that. Unlock 20 shop expansions. Yes, sir. All right. All right. All right. I'll deal with that in the morning. Yeah, minus 7,000. That's because I spent $11,000 in upgrading. That sounds correct. Damn, made almost 1,000 in selling cards. All right. So we're gonna move you to there for now. We're gonna push you up against the wall. Right? Yeah. Come on. God, it feels good. Get that snap in there. When they're walking around, they get sprayed down. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to run low on stuff. Okay. We're good on that. What I want to do at some point as well is break this up and like spread these out further and have them individually like sectioned off almost. And then have like aisles in between each of them. Because there's these really nice like double-sided shelves like these here. So I want to put product on both sides. Instead of just having it up on the wall like this, taking up a lot of space. Be able to take advantage of the real estate that's out here on the floor. And then like have these pushed up against the walls and whatnot, but I don't know. Does it remind you of your GameStop days rearranging the store? Carl, I've worked retail for way longer than I ever care to admit. Yes, it does. That and working at Staples, like, bring everything to the front, like make sure it looks nice and neat. I've been in retail for too long. All right, so now we go through and start taking care of stuff. All right, this is gonna be hefty. All right, so one of everything except Piggy. All right, Pygmy. Okay, one of each of those. Two of the first two, one of the technically I have plenty of him. I don't really need more, so we won't worry about him for now. We'll do Pig, Decimate. I didn't have any of the Trickstar either, right? I did have one. Okay, I thought so. Part of my head was like, no, you have one, idiot. I definitely need more of those because they only come in 2 in a box. We'll grab 2 more of those. I need 3 of the Mega Knights. I need 1 more of Prince Star. Okay. Do I have more over here? Yeah, I got a decent amount. I'll buy a couple more just because they're not super crazy. Like, they're actually pretty cheap. Go with that, and then 2 of those just so we can fill what we've got. Like, not tripping on that. Okay, and then backside of this one. 1 and 1 for sure. Actually, let's go ahead and purchase those so that way they can start stocking. So 1 and 1 for sure. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 0, 2. I've said goodbye for now, Retail Randy. Thanks, Carl. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully everything goes smooth with what's going on with you, buddy. I only wish you the best. And like I said, if you need anything, we are here. Let us know. But be safe, feel better. I know we love you, buddy. I'm probably gonna swap these around a little bit. I have them organized to be like the cards next to the cards, but I kind of want to just have it set up so that I could just go down the rows and then just stock it from there. Especially since I'm not the one putting it out on the shelves, it doesn't fucking matter to me. But oh, I just put a Destiny pack in there. Oh no, I did the basic Destiny. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. So he already had it. So I need the. Wait, did I? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Yeah, it was the boxes, which is what I needed. Okay. So 1 and 1 of the rare. I'm not high enough for either of those displays. So we can top off. I guess technically I have plenty because there's a fuck ton down there too, but oh well. They sell. They sell like crazy. Nothing else I can do with that. Okay. God, there's. Oh, I hate that. That pisses me off. Just wasting space. Okay. So I need 1 of each for the fire. I'm just gonna go down. So 1, 1, 0, and 1. Okay. 1, 1, 0, and 1. Go ahead and place that order. And then 1, 1, and 1. Yep. I don't have the last one yet. 1, 1, and 1. Got it. And then how are we looking on? We're great on those. Leaves. I need some of the wind, and that's really it. I need red, blue, and black for the dice. Red, blue, black. Okay, perfect. Clear. Yo! What's up, Ziggy? How's it going, buddy? I need clear and the Tetramon. And then 1 and 1 for those. What's up? Oh, you know. Just finally getting back to some streaming. Now that I'm not working myself to the bone. How's everything going for you, buddy? Alright, so I need 2. Well, actually, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, there's nothing sitting out here, so that should be good then. Okay, so I need 2, 1, 1. My shop is much bigger now. I was playing this a little bit off stream, and by a little bit I mean a fuck ton. Because I didn't have the attention span to play an actual game, so I just kind of played this. I had some fun with it. As we can tell by the fact that I'm on day 150. Duel and I don't know what that one's named. Oh, that's right, the 4 dragons. I need fire. Oh no, it's whatever the hell that is. Not fire, because the other one is fire. It's Dracon. There it is. Dracon is nuts. Sorry. Okay. And then that should be everything in there. And then what do I need for the tabletop stuff? I need a few. God, I need a few. How many do I need out here? 1, 2 will fit there. So 3 cases of Mafia works. Wrong thing. One star system gate number 1. Yeah. I need 2, 5. So 3 cases, 4 cases. It'll carry over. And then system gate number 1 is full. What do we have over here? Just 1 case. 1. Necro is good. That one's good. That should be all of them. Can't sleep again. I had very bad sleeping. I have had very bad sleeping issues. Doctor's trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Maybe sleep apnea, but not sure. Waiting for test results still. I've been on sick leave for the first 2 weeks for my knee and now 2 weeks for sleeping issues. Headache, tired all the time and hungry. Life is shit, but gotta keep up. I feel that one, man. I mean, honestly, it doesn't necessarily sound like sleep apnea. I mean, do you have a problem falling asleep? Because that's definitely not sleep apnea. Or do you have a problem staying asleep? That could be sleep apnea. Just depending on what causes it. Like, I had to get my tonsils removed because my tonsils were so, well, not only because they were fucking infected, but they were causing sleep apnea for me. So, like, I'd hold my breath in the middle of sleeping. And just my quality of sleep was shit because of it. But I do get that, man. That sucks. I hope you get better soon. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, nice. I didn't have that one. I hope they find out something and are able to get you taken care of, buddy. So yes, so I've got all of the stuff bought for here. I wish there was another door that I could put. That way there was a one on the way in and one on the way out. But I've got all the expansions for the base store, and technically this was lot B that we found out. Sorry, that I found out off stream. So lot B was it's not considered storage because you can actually set it up to be part of the shop, like as an extra. I just have it as a storage because I keep all my shit stocked. That way I can just open packs. You know, the real point of this game. Come on. I mean, look at this bad boy. This is my best pull yet. Super happy about it. It's a $20-something thousand card. Yeah. Ghost. Yeah, 21,000. And I've definitely been going through and trying to collect everything. So the base set, I have 963 of 1320. So we're getting there. The Destiny set, which is the secondary version of it, it's really the same thing, but like with Destiny, like the background's different. I have half of them, 657 of 1320. And then the Ghosts are these really cool cards. I actually really like these. There's only 76 of them, and I have 7. Well, technically 8. Because this does not count, as long as it's not in my my binder. Okay, I paid bills. Yep. Dickhead. Did I order one too many? I did. Okay, that's my bad. Oops. Everything else is stocked though. Everything else is looking nice and neat. Yep, perfect. We run this town. But yes, as someone who has had sleep apnea, I can tell you it is not a good time. Hopefully it's nothing major. Hopefully they can figure out what is wrong and get you taken care of, buddy. Oh, I forgot to stock my fucking symbols. Damn it. After I get this batch opened up, I will. And then hopefully you can get to feeling better. Because I do know what it's like to be down on sleep. both from being physically exhausted and also because, you know, the sleep's just not good. Oh no. Both falling asleep and keeping asleep. Then yeah, sleep apnea might have something to do with it, but it also could be part of like what's causing you to... It wouldn't stop you from falling asleep. That's insomnia. Like now, like my feet and knees tickling and have to move them all the time. Like sometimes I sleep for 8 to 10 hours, but I'm still feeling really tired. Yeah, I would say that that's probably the sleep apnea for sure. Just not getting good sleep. Which is rough. It usually takes 1 to 3 hours to even fall asleep, and then I only sleep for 4 to 6 hours, waking up all the time. I also have also blood pressure thing, and I'm snoring too, and I have waist obesity. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It sounds like it's a few things working together on that one, for sure. And that could also be in tandem with like your back problems too, man. Like coming into play on all of this. Oh, that was a decent one. Did I have that one? I did. Nice. We'll sell that. So I would say that yes, sleep apnea might have something to play with that, but it wouldn't. It definitely wouldn't have all of it. Yeah. Yeah, sleep apnea has would have a lot to play with the staying asleep and getting good sleep, because it can stop you from going into your REM sleep that you need. So yes, that is probably a big factor in the not being able to stay asleep. However, that doesn't mean it's the main cause. It can also be caused by something else. Like I haven't had as many problems lately since I had my tonsils removed, which means I had sleep apnea caused by my tonsils. So there's probably something that's causing your sleep apnea, and it's just being exacerbated. God, that happened this year, didn't it? Did I get my tonsils removed this year? I think so, right? God, I don't remember. This year sucked. Full art. Ah, it's a new one. I'll be honest, I don't remember. If this year disappeared off the calendar, I'd be fine with it. This year's been shit. That's a good one too. Oh, I didn't have that one. Nice, we'll take that. Another new one. All right. Okay, I thought for a second that I didn't open the shop and that I'd just been opening cards. I was like, oh shit. No, I did it. I'm a professional. I don't know at what, but I'm a professional. I gotta figure out what I want to play tomorrow. I don't know what I want to play. I tried to sit down and play Frostpunk 2, because it's on Game Pass, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. It is all the things that I'm bad at wrapped up into one package of no matter the difficulty, you're gonna get shit on. So I was like, well, not for me. Just need to practice more. Yeah. Not wrong. I definitely haven't had time this year to do that, though. God, I definitely haven't had time this year to do that. For anything. This has been the longest that I've sat down and played video games in weeks. Yeah, I'm just stressing that if they found out that I have sleep apnea, it means that they will force driving ban for professional drivers. I can drive a personal car, but not professional or bus, etc., unless it's treated and confirmed as treatment working. Oh. How it's rated out there for you guys? Interesting. Because at least from my understanding, sleep apnea is just the problem of sleep being interrupted due to like something triggering your body to not go into REM sleep. Oh, that's a good one. That's a $2,000 card right there. Too bad I can't sell it. That's another good one. Oh, damn. But it's funny. We have Steam Family Link with Cookie wife and with my brother and Cookie's brother, all in the same Steam family. So we have like 1,300 games. They're totally different, but still don't know what to play. Yeah, yeah. I know that problem. I don't have nearly as many, but I do understand that. I definitely understand that. Sometimes having an abundance of games is even worse than only having a few that you're like, yeah, I want to play this. I was like, I should play a shooter. I should do something. And I was like, no, I don't want to like tense up right now. Like my body needs to relax, de-stress a little bit. Like, maybe later. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't have a much better. Yeah, that's fine. Put those up there for now. Yo, I burned through those. Okay. We open more. This is definitely how it would be if I ran a card shop. Be like, all right, cool. I just spent a fuck ton of money making sure everything was stocked, and now I spend $2 grand on myself. All right, great. I would definitely burn through a lot. However, I would still be smart about it. I do like that the light switch works for both sides. It would be funny to have have the light for both sides and you have to individually trigger them. We have strict rules for professional drivers. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think with sleep apnea, it's because there can be a chance that we could fall asleep while driving. Yes, I will agree with that. It can definitely cause intermittent, just, I guess, narcolepsy is the right way to phrase it. Intermittent narcolepsy, where like you can't control when you fall asleep just because you get so tired from not getting enough sleep. So normally when we're waiting for the results for apnea, you can drive, but when the results come and it shows that you have even mild sleeping apnea, it's automatically driving bad unless until it's confirmed as treated. Got it. That makes sense. I understand. I will say that's definitely far more strict than what we have as far as I know, but I also don't know what they have set up for professional drivers. It could be that way too. However, I've seen far too many accidents from people falling asleep at the wheel. I don't imagine that they're as strict here as they are there, especially because I guess they're hurting for drivers. Like everyone needs a professional driver in America. especially for like long distance stuff, which I get. Like, there's just so much area to cover, and the fact that we run everything through 18 wheelers, like, that's a big oof. That means you're gone for most of the year, and they're very aggressive on their drivers. At least most of them that I've seen. Bunch of garbage so far. Okay. So that is good. I get it. It's actually really good that they have those strict rules for professional drivers. They should. Like, people's lives are at stakes with that stuff. So I'm happy that they do have them. Like, my friend just had this same procedure. She had 2.5 months forced sick leave after confirmed results until she got the CPAP devices. They can ban you from personal cars too if you have if you're falling asleep sometimes a driving car or you cause an accident because of tiredness, but they can't really know if you don't admit it to. A professional ban comes automatic always. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get it. And yeah, those CPAPs they're game changers. They are definitely game changers. Sarah has one. Well, she had one. And it was noticeable, the difference when she was using it. I've been trying to get her back in to get another one, but she keeps putting it off. I think there's something that she has to do first before she gets to it. I don't remember what it was. Again, I don't know. This year's been a lot going on. So I don't remember everything. As much as I try. Try very hard to remember everything. Oh, did you just take the last of my cards over there? God damn it. I've gotten a decent couple pulls to go sell. Ooh, called out. And long sick leave doesn't really matter much as we still get paid normally, but I'll get very bored with 2 months away from work. I get bored even after 1 week away from work. I get that. But it is very nice though that you get that much like paid sick time, because you definitely don't get that in America. That is for sure. Some companies might work that out with you, but at least from what I've seen, more often than not, good luck. Like, maybe if you're salaried, but at the same time, like, at that point, like, you just have so much sick leave, they can't really take your money away. But you can definitely get in trouble. Okay, there's one person finishing up. Alright, so these 3 losers are by themselves. Alright, that's fine. Gotta restock those too. Should be good. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a big one. A big loss for sure. I had a lot of shit I had to pay. That's fine. Grab those. But I should be good for a little bit. So everything for the next couple of days should be pretty big profit. Turn back around. Oh. Yeah, there's just no one, huh? There it is. All right. No, that's fine. I'll just open packs. See if we can pull some more good stuff. Wham, wham, wham. Decent. Oh, but I didn't have it. All right, so I can't sell it. Yeah, that's what he tells me all the time too, Ziggy. Just yes. Doesn't give an actual answer. He said he's feeling better. They got him on an IV drip right now. So, improvements. You had a lot of decently priced cards, but nothing... that'll be a good one. Yeah, it's a $50 card. We'll take that. Bunch of hollows and shit that are above $10, which is why it keeps making that notification, but... Oh, that's a good one. Perfect, I didn't have it. We'll take that. The EXs are big, especially if we can get hollow EXs that I already have. Hell, I'll take hollow golds. Hollow golds and the legendary stuff sell for hundreds. We'll take those. That's why we're burning through the legendaries right now. Because I'm trying to hit 50. Level 50 will get us the last of the boosters. Then we can really like crunch down on trying to collect everything. Because as of right now, even if I got everything that's available, well, that's a good one. But I definitely didn't have it, yeah. Yeah, God, that hollow EX was $1,400. Right. So even if I finished the base set and I started on the next one, I couldn't start from the top like I am with this one. I'd have to start with the epic because I don't have access to the legendary stuff yet. Or the destiny set. Oh, I've also found out you can get those ghost cards in even the basic set. I'm assuming the chance is much lower on them, but I pulled a ghost out of a basic booster. I was like, oh damn, all right. There's a couple decent ones. Yeah, I think it was the first 35 days. Oh god damn, blew through those again. Yeah, look, everybody's coming over to fucking grab them. Come on, man, I'm still setting them out. Give me a second, fuck. Glad you all want them, vultures, but come on. Oh my god. Fucking. It's reset back up, Jesus. After that, you needed to get it from Illa? Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck it is in English, but it's like the government thing which controls our social benefits. Okay. Yeah, it's... Got it. Okay. So after 35 days, I'll get an amount which is about 85% of my salary. Okay. So losing 15% is not as much as I don't need to fill up diesel on my car nor buy food at work, which is true. But still bored. Yeah, I feel that. And I'm now even more bored as I'm not home. I was forced out as they are renovating pipes in my home building. That's a good one. It's the same one, isn't it? I keep getting. I mean, I'll take it, but Jesus. Yeah, so like, are you in a house or are you in an apartment? I'm assuming if you were forced out, you're in an apartment, right? Like a building where multiple people live in it. In their own individual, like, homes, effectively. That was a good one. That. That'd be a good one to put out there. I'm on my way, nerds. There you go. Yeah, fucking beefy boy. $400 card. Buy it. Let's go. Take those. And then yeah, I have all of the staff. Oh, I was thinking of getting one more cashier section. And just having a third spot, because I think I have, because there's what, 8 people total, so I have 6 that are doing restocking. Oh, nice. I don't think I had that one yet. Yeah, I have 6 people restocking and 2 checking out, which meh. That's a decent pack. There's usually going to be someone standing there waiting. Yeah. Damn. So we might do one more checkout station. I'm not sure what I want to do with it, where I want to put it. I wish I could put one of these just at the door. Put it right outside, just hosing people down as they come in. Before they even come in. I don't even care if you don't shop here, just smell better. Take a shower. So I'm on an Airbnb apartment for 2 weeks, but I took my PC, of course. Hell yeah, of course. Gotta take necessities, man. Gotta. Oh, I gotta turn the lights on. It got a little dark. Yeah, it's a three-floor apartment house, 9 apartments on my building. It's made in 1970s, so it had old pipes. Yeah, definitely. Time to renovate them, or I don't know what's the better word for it, but yeah, 2 weeks in here. I mean, that's not wrong. Replace, or update would be correct if when you're talking about the specific items, but I know what you mean. When you renovate something, you go through and you redo it. But if they're just doing the pipes, it would be that they would replace the pipes or they would update the pipes. But I get what you're saying. Typically, with something like that, there is a renovation that happens. because they have to tear down so much of like walls and shit to get into those. That can't be fun. But yeah, 2 weeks in here, basically my landlord paid it, aka she said I didn't have to pay rent this month. That's nice. But I need to find a temporary apartment myself for 2 weeks. I happily took that deal as it left me some extra money. I was gonna say, yeah, I can't imagine an Airbnb being super expensive for a couple weeks, especially compared to an actual like apartment rent. I imagine, yeah, you could come out on top of that for sure. Which with that thing going on for you, and you having to be off from work and having a little bit less, that'd be big. So I'm glad that worked out at least. That's huge, man. I'm gonna play a shooter tomorrow for sure. I just don't know what I want to play. I was considering Deadlock and I was like, eh. I saw a big thing about cheaters becoming rampant, or cheaters starting to come up, which means it's only a matter of time before it really starts to blow up. Maybe update, yeah. They don't like replace the pipes, they just install like socks instead of old pipes. That's weird. But they promise 40 to 50 years more life for the pipes with that technique. I mean, can they really promise 40 to 50 years? It hasn't even been 40 to 50 years since... I mean, I guess technically it's been 50 years since the original. But you're gonna put something over that and then expect it to just be another 40 to 50 years? They don't have the amount of time to guarantee that in general. They don't have like set data that's like, yeah, it's been proven that it'll last 40 to 50 more years. That's all right. I mean, bold claims. Bold claims. Here's at least hoping that it doesn't break on you. But yes, I would definitely say that would be update then. Maybe I need to test that game, although I got bored of with Supermarket Simulator really fast. Yeah, the only thing that keeps me interested in this game is the RNG involved in opening packs. I will say I would argue wait on this game a little bit. They have a really nice roadmap that they're looking at doing. That seems very fun. Because at a certain point, they want to make it so that you can play the card game, and then that'll be interesting. That's a good fact. So yeah, these are the things that the developer's wanting to do with it, and they've already done that you can sell old shelves. I haven't tested that yet, but okay. They want to make a customer review app. They want you to be able to trade cards with customers. That'll be interesting. Organize a tournament. I'm curious if that's going to be just for NPCs or if that's going to be like a multiplayer thing. That'd be cool. I'm assuming the organized tournament would be for the NPCs at first, and then maybe something later as it becomes a playable trading card game. That would be fun. But they're going to have random events that can appear. I'd be curious what those are. More shop products, more shelf types, more TCG types, which that'll be nice. They're gonna do a whole card grading thing, which that'll be funny. And then I don't know about, I don't understand how difficulty mode is supposed to work, but you know, sure. I've watched people play Supermarket Sim, and the concept bored me pretty quickly, just because it's such a like, you hit a point where you're your supermarket is running so fluidly with the other people involved that there's nothing for you to do. Other than like what I do every 2 days, 3 days on here, which is stock everything and then that's it. This one at the very least, like you have something to keep you going that's interactive, which is the cards themselves and the fact that you have like a collection base that you're trying to collect at the same time. So like you can be doing something while your team is keeping the building running. And then you still have to manage the building. But I'm interested in the prospect of this game. The fact that they're wanting to make it an actual like playable card game interested me. I want to see how that would work. Oh, you're still buying shit. Okay. If it wasn't for that, I would be bored with this game. And also because, like I mentioned earlier, I've been so just physically and mentally dead from work that I've just been doing this and just whenever I come home. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think I had that one yet, though. I did not. Yep. Ooh, I don't think I had that one either. Yep. That's good. I'll take that. Couple beefy boys. Those are good ones. Yeah, they promise 15 years warranty for it at least. It's usually cheaper and a faster method, like normal replacing could take 2 to 3 months. But I tried to Google it. It's probably cured in place pipe. Okay. I think I know what that is. Because I think they've done something similar with one of our systems as well that we had in the past. Another eye closed, just clicking like a zombie. Yeah, exactly. Well, like I was mentioning earlier, I actually typically play this and another game at the same time. So this can just run in the background. But that roadmap and plan thing sounds amazing. Hopefully they'll keep promises to in a timely manner. So they've already done the first thing. And this game's only been up for a little while, like a couple weeks now. And they've already at least got the first part done, the first one, which I was shocked they even got that one done. But I was like, oh damn, all right, for sure. And they're doing other stuff at the same time that aren't on the roadmap. Because the last patch had actually quite a decent amount of stuff involved in it. That I was like, oh, okay, that ain't bad. So they seem to be on the right move, and I applaud them. Which is why I'm definitely doing what I can to, I don't know, enjoy the game, support the developer by putting time in on it. Like, yeah. Also, I mentioned this when I first started playing it. I'm 99% sure that I played the original phone game of this before it became what this is now. Where it was one of the top-down, like, simulator games where you were like selling the cards to people, because all of this looks really familiar to me. And then I think they've translated it over to this. I don't know if it's the same developer as it was back then, but no. Oh goddamn it! Gotta lay out real fast on some. I don't know if it's the same developer or if it passed around, but I know that this card set came from a phone app. 30. Cool. But yeah. Hopefully it keeps up. Hopefully it keeps going. I'd be interested to see it go up even further. I'd love to have like a second floor. That would be sick. Especially as they go through and they want you to like set up tournaments and stuff. That'd be, I'd love that. Have a whole floor dedicated to like massive tournaments. I'd really love if they did like a Twitch integration. So like people could get placed in. So like when they're creating tournaments and whatnot with NPCs, like they can use names from people in chat to fill in those spots. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. I'd really like to see something like that. Not even Twitch integration itself, like streaming integration, like something that like the viewer can do something to participate in the game. Can you sell the individual cards or only on open packs? You can sell the individuals. Yeah, that's what I've been running over and doing every once in a while. Oh, that's a big boy. I definitely didn't have that one. Yep. I needed that one. Yeah, so that's part of why I'm opening them, and it's giving you a value. So I'll let this one play. So like, see how this one gave you the big notifier, and then on the bottom right it says card value. That's how much the card by itself would sell for. So typically what I'm doing as I'm going through this is I'm doing one, finishing my collection, which, you know, is moving. 974 of 1320. But also then I go through and I have it all the way over here for now, but I'll move it later. I filter it by my duplicates so that I only sell my duplicates, and then I put my really expensive ones up here. And so I can go through and I can sell each of these for money. Like, see, he just grabbed both of those as I was setting them down. And so I'm selling these for, these were decent ones, so I'm selling these for like 50 bucks a pop, roughly. Which, yo, we take those, and they eating them up like candy right now. And like those packs, they're definitely not, like, those are good. And then there's some really, really expensive ones. So like that card value, so like I can go through and pull up my actual thing and sort it by price. So like I have cards that are worth like $6,000. I can sell them by themselves. I have cards that are worth more than that. I have one card, my most expensive card is worth 21,000. I don't think the NPCs at this time have enough money to buy it, because I know there's an equation for it. That's an expensive card. Yeah, it is. They're taking those out of your hands. How about cheap ones? You just keep them. They actually have have that one? I think I do. Oh, 2 full arts back to back? I know I didn't have that one. That's a good one. They actually have bulk boxes. So like the super cheap ones that you don't give a shit about, you can just throw into a bulk box of 100 and just, here you go, sell them. I have this nice little table here I can go through and just, there you go. Takes 100 cards, throws them all in there. Bloop. Now I can sell that. Bam. Price on that one down a little bit. There we go. 10 bucks. There you go. Yeah, so the super expensive card is this bad boy right here. This is my $21,000 card. It fluctuates very heavily because of how expensive it is. So like one day it was 20,000, the next day it was like 23,000. I was like, God damn, all right. But, ooh, that's another good one. I think I already had that one. Yeah, so that's gonna be another $250. Definitely had that one, another 50. We'll take those. But yeah, that's a large part of why. And so you also get experience for opening packs. The better the draws out of your pack, the more experience you get. So you want to go through and level and like blow through packs. Like you just want to. Yep. Oh, that one's gone. All right, comment down. That's cool, definitely. Probably will be in your showcase for eternity. Maybe. I at least want to go through and complete all of the collections and see it. And then kind of go from there, and I mean, why not, you know? It's not like I can do anything with it. That's another good one. $270 card, yes sir. What I would want with it is as they go through and they make it a playable TCG, I will use it in my deck. I want to collect them all and have multiple of them so that I can have the most expensive and annoying deck for whatever it is. That is the plan. So it will be used. Oh, it will be used. It won't be anytime soon, but I do want to go through and do it. Just have a whole deck of like the ghost cards. It would be very funny. I don't think it would be functional. I don't think it's possible for it to be functional with just ghost cards, but I also don't know what the rule set's going to be for the TCG once they finish it. Just don't scratch it. You're right. There's actual, because yeah, that is true. They are going to go through and do grading on it. They plan to do a grading mechanism. So I wonder if you go through and if you play with it a lot, it decreases the value. As it is well played. I am curious about that actually. However, what if I grade it and then play with it? Just have a whole deck of graded cards. Shuffling would be a nightmare. But it'd all be safe. Oh, I gotta go. What's up there? I'm sure they're all gone now. Yep, they sure are. God damn, I can't keep this thing. I can't keep it stocked. But I also don't want to put super low end cards on there because it's like why? But yes, I would be curious on how that all plays out. Again, for right now, goal one for me is just as I'm playing this game is to just complete the sets. That's what I would like to do. I would like to get every card in here for sure. Right now, it's to get to level 50. Have a 21k card with an F grade makes it worth $21 instead. Yeah, right? Wow, you are rich. Yeah, I wish I had that much money in real life. Shit, I'll take 10% of that. Is that 3 grand? Take that too. That's a good one. Oh, nice. I could even sell that one too. What's up, Richard? How's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, that would be really funny, Cookie. my ghost card ends up grading as a 1. And they're like, all right. Oh, I finally got the bad news. I'm being replaced. Oh, no. Really? That's shitty, man. From the sounds of it, you were kind of expecting it, though, yeah? Ah, gotcha. They're moving their team to, yeah. Cheaper workforce, man. Unfortunately. I know we had kind of talked about that a little bit too. Man, there must be a lot of stinky people today. But they paid me a real nice severance package, so it's okay. Hell yeah. As long as you got that. Oh, no. Fucking ass out of the way. Fucking asshole. I don't want that. Okay, well, she got on the way out anyways. Hell yeah. Yeah, I went through and I was working myself to death the last month, so I might be able to pay all my bills this year. I also took the time while I was working to get a Google cybersecurity certificate. So I'm gonna see if I can do something with cybersecurity, or at least now that I have something that says yeah I can do it, maybe I can actually get into that area of expertise. Which that'd be fun. Nice, yeah. I was like, why not, right? I knew the fundamentals. I just didn't have any proof that said I did. So now I've at least got something. It's not a like become a hacker. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to play both sides. For sure for that. The certificate I did was through was a Google certificate, and honestly from the way they described it, it was kind of fun because they actually have 2 different teams that they like physically engage against each other. Well, not physically. They through cyberspace engage against each other. One attempting to hack while the other attempting to defend, and they just do that back and forth. And I was like, that's fun. These guys are just fucking playing, man. All right, I'll burn through the rest of these. I don't give a shit. Red team, blue team. Yep. Red team, blue team. You got it. Red team's the attackers and blue team's the defenders. Still going. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I did one of those 2 years back. Hell yeah. Plus, I thought, why the fuck not, right? Like, everybody needs cybersecurity. Especially, like, it's only going to keep being more and more needed. And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, I'm in here anyways, and since I was just a backup in the position I was filling in for, there was a lot of stuff I couldn't do. So I was like, you know what? I'll take advantage of this. And so I spent my time and did 6 months worth of work in a month. Sorry, estimated 6 months worth of work. It definitely would have taken 6 months. At least in my opinion. I guess to be fair, it's also unfair because I knew most of this stuff already. So kind of biased on that one. I gotta do a restock. Do I? Actually, not bad. Pretty decent. There's a few things I'm short of, but... Huh. Alright, well. We run it. Don't see anything out, really. Oh, I guess those. When I launched an application in the company, I had a review with a cybersecurity analyst. Yeah. I believe that. That'd be the whole part of their job, is to go through and do that. That's part of, that's actually the position that I want to do, or at least put in for, is a cybersecurity analyst. They don't go over your code, they just, ask you some questions and give you some suggestion. Yeah. I think it also depends on the workforce as well for it. Seems naturally difficult once you know your stuff. Right. Yeah, the big thing that I understood from it, at least when I was taking the course, is that they don't go over the code itself, but what they do is they try to break it. And if they can, then they try to like go over everything with you and be like, okay, here's what we did and what we ran into. Versus like going through and also just going, hey, here's like the new security stuff that we have to pay attention to, so make sure you're adapting for this stuff and blah 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 blah. Yeah, we have automated toolkits to check for vulnerabilities. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is all automated now. That was actually part of the cybersecurity, like the certificate too. It's talking about automating a lot of the stuff. And I was like, yeah, why wouldn't you? Like, we have programs for this. Just have them do it. But of course, the analyst's job is to try to go through and find things that aren't in the automated. That way you don't experience a day zero. A day zero exploit. Thanks, guys. You're putting it all in the corner, dipshits. But I was like, yeah, why not? It's also typically, for the most part, remote in a lot of situations. So I was like, I kind of want to do this because it would give me a better option for having an at-home job. While also... Oh, is it full? It is full. Okay, whatever. While also, take the rest of this? No? Took the rest of my fucking packs. Dickheads. Whatever. While also just opening up and getting into the field. Because at least from what I've understood, getting in is the hardest part. Like you said, once you know your stuff, it's not that complicated. You have a rough idea of what to work with, and in a workplace environment where you're interacting with other people that are all working off of each other, then in reality, like, you're creating a diverse area that you're checking so many different things that you don't have to worry too much about it by yourself. Because most security teams are more than one person. Obviously, if you're a small company, then that may not be the case. But in a large environment, a large corporate environment, you usually have a team of people that go through and give a bunch of different ideas and concepts. And at least in America, I'm sure you guys have it too. Like, there's a set of standards that they have to meet. And really, your job is to make sure they meet those standards. And then, like you said, a lot of the stuff other than that is automated. Like, hi, welcome to, yeah, NIST. Yep. Cool. Glad to know that that's the same over there too. Yeah. That is interesting to me and very fun. So as long as it meets all of that, then like you said, you just take advantage of the tools.
Breaking news: Ronnie wins vice presidential debate by promising to build a great big beautiful firewall and make the Canadians pay for it.
Oh, yeah. From what I heard, it'd be better than with the actual vice presidential debate that went on. Also, hi, Claire. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. How have you been? Hopefully all's going good, all's going well for you. Oh, I heard that, whatever that most recent thing was, I think it was the vice presidential debate, which I didn't know was a thing, was a shit show. Well, I mean, surprise. All of our debates lately have been a shit show. I mean, it's America. Can't debate to save our lives. That's why we have guns. They deserve to pay. Oh, that's funny. Why would they deserve that? It was a bit of a shit show, but unlike the presidential debate, it was also kind of boring. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. They speak half French. Is that what it is? Fair enough. I guess that means they'd be most likely to give in. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Well, I mean, when the two people that are having the debate are actually coherent and know what's going on, then just like Belgium. Fucking. Is that why you got out of there, Richard? I'm just asking. Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Belgium is poor. Alright, fair. Fair enough. If they just took the American strategy, you could be poor while also simultaneously flaunting that you're rich. Just take on a bunch of debt that you'll never be able to pay back. It'll be fine. They come into your house and eat your pets? What? What is that a quote from, Cookie? How do you make gourmet chocolate and diamonds and be poor? Because you don't make gourmet chocolate diamonds. That's just bad business decisions, obviously. Come on. Oh, that thing plummeted in price. God damn. Damn. From Trump. Yeah, that sounds like something that would come out of his fucking mouth. They come into your house and eat your pets. Who is he even referring to in that? Is that like hate against Chinese or Korean? Oh. Is that whole debacle where you got in trouble from fucking North Korea again? Because he really keeps doing that. Which I mean, don't get me wrong. They're not great, but like, why? They're not actually gonna come into your house and eat your pet. That'd be weird. Oh, I got on RuneScape called Kim Jong-Rune. Immigrants, oh, you're right. I do remember that being a thing. Yes. I do remember that being a thing. You are correct. Saw someone on Fortnite called Infidel Castro. Good lord. Epic, you gotta ban that shit, man. Come on. Stinky bitch. Shit. Like, I'm all for letting people come up with dumb names, but like, there's certain names where you kind of have to go, yeah, all right. No, that's a no. Hard pass. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I didn't have him. Didn't have it, though. Damn it. Ooh, another good one. Hell yeah. Oh, couldn't have it. Even Aiden Eagle. Good lord. Oh, that's fucking funny. I mean, listen. When you're hungry, you're hungry. Got it with a BB gun. Christ. The ESO username system is so permissive you can even name yourself like the ESO devs suck balls and it won't stop you. I mean, that's fair. Listen, sometimes you just gotta call shit out. I get it. I understand. Ooh, that's a decent. Ooh, okay. Couple good ones in there. We take those. I can bridge it. I will say that's a damn good shot. If it brought down an eagle with a BB gun, good on you. Why don't you sell the packs? I mean, I don't know. I figured I'd want to open some myself, you know. But you know. I do. I sell shit tons of packs, and then when I have really good individual cards like those, I sell them. So like some of these cards are worth a ton of money, just like in real life. Those packs themselves. So let's see. The legendary packs are selling for. What's they selling for? $9. And I'm turning around and selling them the individual cards on some of these for like 50, 60 bucks, sometimes even hundreds. I also have cards that are very expensive that I won't sell right now because I'm actually trying to go through and 100% the collections on those. Because as we know, I'm a nerd and a completionist because I can't help myself sometimes. As we can see on the top, there's two different sets of 1320, and I want them all. And then a third set that's only 76, which are really cool looking cards. But yeah. So I'm opening the packs to try to complete the individual collections, and then also selling packs just to, you know, fund the rest of it. I definitely have to buy shit tomorrow. You fucking every time. Click the link, nerd. Alright, hold on. In Springfield? Did he watch a Simpsons episode? Just all the cats, all the pets. It's very funny. I think they even made a remix about this. I bet they did. I bet they did. I bet there was a remix about it the next day. That's how viral that shit went. Ooh. Ooh, now that's a beefy boy. Ooh, now that's a beefy boy. $7,000? Ah, yes, sir. Oh, I thought it was another one immediately behind it. I was gonna lose my fucking mind. It was not. That's a we're safe for today. Yeah, $7 grand for that. I have one that's better, which is this bad boy right here. Still my prize, which is why I don't keep it in my book. This motherfucker right here. We'll take a look at it. See how much it's worth today. Oh, it dropped. It's only 19,000 now. Unfortunate. That's why I have it in a case. I want to make sure that every time they walk in, we spray them down, and then we show them how much better we are than them. Alright. That's good for today. Yeah, that's a good one. Again, I'm not selling it because of how difficult they are to get those. Restock on shit first. I want to complete the collection, and then anything extra I'll sell. Because there's an achievement for selling something that's worth, I think, I know a $5,000 card and a $10,000 card. I don't know if there's a $15,000. There's not. Okay. But there is a made $30,000 profit in a day. That's going to be an interesting one. I think I'm going to have to get all my stuff and then try to get a couple of big ones to sell. And then just do it all in one day. And then just try to throw all of it out there. It might be a good idea also, while going through some of these, to just stockpile some of the really expensive, like $300-$400 cards, and then just burn through them all at the same time. Just one day. Just be like, all right, cool. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm not going to do anything. And then just put them all out there and just keep watch of it constantly. You get a lot of meat off your doggos. They're chonkers. First off, the one we still have left, yes. Yeah, he's the beefy boy. The other one wouldn't have much meat on him now. Let's see, I need at least 4 of those. Grab that. I swear that oversized carrot says fucking anything that pops into his head, and he just doesn't go, yeah, America. The problem is that he says things that a lot of people resonate with as well. But then he just goes off on these fucking tantrums, and I'm like, what? Like, there's some things that I'm like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. I understand where you're going with. And then he says shit like that, and I'm like, what happened? Did you not take your meds today? The answer is probably no. So we're good on those. We'll go ahead and get that so that they can keep moving. Need your should be 8 in those, right? That's gonna piss me otherwise. Oh, and unfortunately, you are correct, because it hits a point where everybody just kind of, they hear the couple of things that they want to hear, and they're like, "He's got my best interest in mind, America." And then I need one of each of those. So you and you. Those are fun. Those are fun. I seriously think Trump is the best choice. I mean, of what we got, I mean, listen, I'm going to say the same thing I've said every time. The last, like, 3 elections, they're both shit. It's just which turd is your preference. One, two, and like shooting range target, yes. Not the turd from a middle class family. I get what you're saying. We have county elections here next week. It's being done by mail. Hope it doesn't get lost in the mail. That would go horribly wrong here. Like, horribly. I got distracted. 2 green and a blue. Alright, bet. Those rolling. Both greens and the yellow. No, not on those. The yellows. I need blue, black, and white. Okay. Those are good. I need 2 of those. Man, those are like easy. I need one of those. Those move like nothing because there's so many stinky people. And then so some of them are to the front and then some aren't. I think I need to like make sure these are all facing the same direction. That way I can easily keep track. I think that's my problem with this. There's a crypto streamer who put "fuck Hillary" in a stream and he got a visit from Secret Service. Good lord. Blue Knight, I still can't remember the name of that one. Duel's good. Those 2. Nope, there we go. I think I had 2 over here. Yeah, I've got plenty over there. And then 1 of fire. Yeah, they take that stuff very seriously. Don't fuck around with that stuff. I do not. I will say my opinions, and that's about the end of it. Nope, not gonna say it. I see what you're doing. Alright, and then the tabletops. Only 2 in a case, that's right. So I need 2 of both. 2 of that one. That one. She's eating the pets, eating the dogs. It turns out it's not the immigrants. Keep doing that, goddammit. Claim and then 2 of the necromancers? Okay. Those middle class people. Really hating on the middle class right now, eh? Going hard on that. How are those? Mid, I bet. Okay. Should be good. We run it. This day will not be profitable. I will definitely be in the hole a good bit. And then we try to see if we can get some good pulls. See if we can sell something decent. I do think I want to save up for a day when I don't have to restock. And if I get like some full art cards, I'm just gonna save them for now. And I'll do all at once. Like these like $50 to $100 cards, I'll get those. I'll get those out of here. But like the cards that are worth like 5 to like thousands, I'll keep those until one day when I just offload them. Like, here you go, have at it. I know there's a formula that they have in the game that dictates how much money the customers have to buy. So I don't know if they even have enough money to buy all of the like super expensive cards yet. They might be able to now because I'm pretty high in level, 47. It's supposed to go to 100, so like that ghost card might not even sell. That's 20k. They might not even, I don't even think they have enough money for that yet. I mean, it's not really an answer, so that's kind of rough. Sure, but what does that mean? You know? That's not a solution. I too grew up in a middle-class family. Do you know what I do? I work my fucking ass off. Great. Where people mow their lawns and are proud. Oh, I don't do that part. I don't mow my yard. I haven't done that in months. Mostly because we've been in a drought. Secondly, because I've been working myself so hard that I couldn't do it. Also, we have so much yard. God, we have so much yard. I quit on that. Buy a robot mower, they can't eat that. Sarah keeps saying she wants to get a goat, and I'm like, no. They would eat that. That's dangerous. Reminds me of Jurassic Park. A goat does? No. Goats are adorable. Okay, I see where you're going with it now. I see where you're going with it. Goat makes a fine curry. I have heard it's decent. I will not eat it. Goats are too adorable to me. Also, I don't know if I would actually like that kind of meat. I don't mind beef, but I don't eat a lot of it. Usually I do turkey, chicken, the real finer, lighter meats. I don't know how how goat fits into that. I think it'd be too gamey for me. Also, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I could do it. Because the Munchkin, while he was alive, would jump around like a goat whenever he would go through like taller grass. So I think having a goat would just remind me of him, and I could. I have heard that. Yeah, I've heard Rabbit does well. Again, never tried it and don't think I will. But I have heard it's good. Love some good rabbit stew. I've heard a lot of people really enjoy rabbit stew. I have heard that is a very consistent thing. My grandma used to roast them. Rabbits? Yeah, again, rabbit seems to be a very common, like, choice. Ooh, I did not have it, though. Means I cannot sell it. Unfortunate for me. $48. We're about to hit 48. What does that unlock? It should be another plushie, right? No, the next plushie is 50. The next deck is 50. Next playmat? The fuck's at 48? I know there was something at 48. Let me see what it is. It might be another plushie. I don't think it is, though. I know, yeah, the Wind Destiny deck is 50, the Legendary Destiny is 50, the bigger packs for the Epic Destiny is 48, that's fine, we'll grab that. The next playmat is 52, 50 for the collection book, and then, yeah, 50 for the next figurine. So, nothing really relevant? The soundtrack is lit. Yeah. Turn it up even higher. Yeah, I'm still uncertain how I want to do music when it comes to the multi-stream, because I pulled it up on YouTube earlier just to kind of check it before everyone was popping in, and if I play like the Spotify and whatnot, it does come through on there, and I don't see a way to filter it out right now because the way that the settings work. So I'm gonna have to play with it and do some more research on it before I look at getting like the Spotify and all that stuff put back on. I was gonna do that before this stream, and I'll be real, I had no opportunity. Because I really would like to put something on here. Just have something fun, just kind of vibing out in the back. And then have like the normal soundtrack for the actual video. I'd like to do something. I'm sure I could go through and find like a playlist of stuff that I could play that's royalty free. I almost tried to say copyright free, and I was like, that's not the correct term for it. But again, that would require work and effort that I have not had the time to put in for yet. Gotta turn the light on. Sorry, nerds. Sorry. Did you see Power World versus Nintendo? I did see part of it. I saw that it was a thing, and it made me laugh. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I didn't see the in-depth on it. I just saw that it was a thing, and it made me chuckle. They're not even suing for copyright. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I saw, right? Is that they were suing for, like, a mechanic in there or something like that? Nope, not what I wanted. Which, like, doesn't make sense? Because, unless I'm mistaken, they don't have a trademark on... Yeah, they patented mechanics. Oh, did they end up actually patenting the mechanics? How long ago did that happen? Because I don't think they had originally patented those mechanics, right? That's a good one. Did they patent did they start patenting those mechanics after Power World was doing well? Ooh, a new card. Nice, I didn't have that. Because that's the only reason I could see that they waited so long to do it. Is that they had to wait for the patent to go through. Which, if that's true, you're about to see a whole lot of lawsuits from Nintendo. Because there's a lot of games that use the catch a monster with a ball mechanic. Which, what a bullshit thing to fucking patent. I don't think I had that one, did I? I did not. Nice. Take that. Like, so stupid. I saw an argument someone was talking about with it too, about like patenting mechanics like that is such a disservice, and I very much agreed with it, because you lose the ability to make use of and adapt mechanics to make them better. A great example that they gave was Power World is actually the second game. The first game had that mechanic already, and from what I hear, Nintendo patented it between the two games. It had to have been finishing the process then, which is why they waited so long on Power World. Because if they had the patent, they should have sued the shit out of Power World immediately. And they didn't. They waited like 9 months, I think is what it was, 9 or 10 months after it launched. So they must have put in for the patent in between the two games, and it must have resolved recently, is the only thing I could think of. Otherwise, real shitty that they're going to go through and wait for them to, oh, you made a whole bunch of money now? That just means more for us. Thanks for doing our work, boys. Nintendo were just salty because Power World was good. Yeah, because it adapted on, again, same comment that I was just making. It adapted on a system and actually moved forward with technology, which Nintendo refuses to do. Nintendo is still stuck in the fucking 90s when it was popular and relevant. And like, the only reason it's still popular and relevant now is because everyone is so nostalgia heavy. And because they make their games for children. Like, but they're not moving forward, they're not progressing. And so Power World was like, hey, let's progress this. There's some new mechanics that we can bring this into and like have this same concept really brought forward. And Nintendo was like, whoa, a better version? Fuck you. Because Power World was kind of what everyone wanted like Arceus to be. When they were like, it's gonna be an open world Pokemon game. And it did. Everyone was like, this game sucks. Because let's be very real, the last several Pokemon game have been dog shit. The only reason they've been relevant is for memeing on. And that is it. You're still buying, okay. Even Lion didn't get the shiny. Yeah, I don't think he ever got it. I think he gave up after a while and was like, fuck this game. I don't think he ever got it. Oh, that's so funny. I gotta check in on him. It's been a minute. It's been at least a month. But yeah, what I was gonna go down as far as the rabbit hole was another great mechanic that got patented that you won't ever really see much of is the Nemesis system from the Lord of the Rings games that Warner Bros. Did. The Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, is that what it was? The Nemesis system in those with the whole like hierarchy and like the fact that they got stronger with everything going on, like they patented that system. You won't see another game that has it, which is really unfortunate because it's a good system. I actually really enjoyed that concept. I actually didn't lose as much money right there as I thought I would have. I only went down $100. That ain't bad. Go ahead and finish these off while they restock. But yeah, they don't adapt. They haven't changed anything. They feel that the formula, they feel that the concept of if it's not broke, don't fix it, still applies. And unfortunately, it is because a lot of people still buy those games, even though they know they're going to be trash. But seeing the outline of an enemy behind an obstacle is also patented. Is that true? Who the hell has that patented? That seems weird. Yeah, I'm trying to think who would have that patented. The sad part is I can believe it. I just can't think of what game that would be from. Or what company would have that. Ooh, that's a good one. $400. Let's go. I'll keep tier for now. Anything below 100, I'll toss. I think that's kind of what I want to do for now, is kind of set up for a day when I go through and just put them all out there. And just have a whole bunch of them. Oh, I didn't realize I got so many EXs in that one. In those batches. Easy. They're all $50 a pop, baby. There we go. Imagine hollow EXs. I should be getting close to actually needing some of them, or being able to actually sell some of them. Oh, I forgot to buy. Fuck. Gotta pay my bills. That's another thing I could do too, is just not pay my bills for a day to make sure, because I spend 4 grand in bills with everything. So I might do that one day too. Just have a day where I just go, nope. We're just gonna rack it up. Get that, try to get 30K in a day. Go for that achievement. We want to get them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta collect them all. Time is it? 8:40. We might be able to get one more day. We'll see. We shall see. Depending on what time it is when we finish this day, we might just open packs for a few minutes, try to get something decent out of these, try to like knock all this out. But I might not run another day. We'll see. I don't remember who, but I saw it on Pirate Software stream. I like it. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, what is it? Thor? Is that what he goes by? He knows a lot about that stuff. Wow, immediately a $70 card. All right, bet. God. Okay. That is pretty crazy. That would also explain why you don't see that very often in games, and they try to do different things outside of that now. Also, just fucking cringe that you're gonna patent that, and also that it was allowed to pass as a patent. That's just dumb. Similar mechanics were filed by, oh, that's a nice one, $250. By Respawn Entertainment for Apex Legends in 2019. It relates to showing teammates and enemy outlines through walls to assist in gameplay. It's so dumb. $100. However, because it's not hollow, the price drops on those quite a lot. Because I'm doing a thing that that tournament that I'm playing increases the chances of hollows going up in price with everything else going down in price. Which is fine. We want those hollows. We want them to be fucking through the roof, baby. Because the good ones we want expensive. Like, see, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, is it because they're adding the inclusion of showing teammates? Like, why are these mechanics being allowed to be patented anyways? Like, okay, I get patenting the IP. Like, I get it. You created a world, you created all this stuff, but like, you can't patent the system. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's so broad. That's the problem. It's so broad. It doesn't make sense. And on top of that, like, again, you're just like, you're forcing other people to have to come up with ways around that to also have a similar concept. Like, that's not a new concept. Also, the fact that they only recently did that in 2019, they're definitely not the first one to do it. And so it's bullshit that they're going through and doing it. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, exactly. It's like COD filing a patent for FPS. Yes, 100%. I agree. It doesn't make sense. What's the patent for? Where you go through and you aim down a gun in the game. You feel like you're playing the character, and you aim down and you shoot. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's it. All right, passed. Sounds good to me. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? I recognize the value of doing it to a certain extent. Because unfortunately, gaming especially, and even more so as we go forward, we're in an environment now where it's so easy to take something and then reproduce it and then have more money to spam it out than like an indie developer, for instance. You see my COD meme in the Discord? I did not. Let me pull it up. Oh my god. Sorry, I was oh my godding. Like a Dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii announcement trailer. What the fuck is that? Me at the crack of dawn setting up my fishing rod. More bad news for COD. Alright, that's pretty fun. That's pretty funny. Ooh, the full art. That is very funny. Oh, not mine. Go. Oh, that's so good. $50? All right, bet. I have to go fill that table up. I'm 90% sure. I just thought about it. I guarantee they're all gone. Ooh. Damn it, I didn't have that. That was a $2,000 card. Well, $1,600. Fuck. I know that table's empty. Yep, sure is. I can't yet. Hold on. I don't know what the algorithm is for them to be comfortable with the price, but what I have found is 10% above market price, they'll always buy it. So. We run it. It'll get a little dark. There you go. Sorry, nerds. Okay. A lot of empty tables. All right. I'm assuming I am either not at a high enough level or... I'm assuming I'm not at a high enough level. That seems to be what the algorithm is set up, is shop level and shop size. From what I saw, seems to be the biggest thing. If price is less than or equal to market price plus 10%, then buy. That's what I found so far. And it works. They're like, this is a great deal. And I'm like, all right, yeah, fine. I mean, I'm sure I could go through and be like plus 20%, so plus 10% and then 10%. Although I guess technically that wouldn't be plus 20%. That would be a different number because it would be 10% of the 10% increase, which is a different number than just saying plus 20%. But besides the point. That's what I found that works. I haven't had anyone be like, this is a little expensive. I have to think about it. Yeah. I really do want to be able to increase the notifier for high value cards. Because at a certain point, $10 cards are just, they're not worth it to me. I'm not gonna go spend time and stop what I'm doing to go put a $10 card up there. Although I do have some expensive cards to put up there still. God damn. They eat these things up. Alright. Anything cheaper than that's not worth it to me. You're taking time away from my pack opening. I don't care. Especially because I'm hoping for another big pull. I would and wouldn't like a duplicate of like those really expensive cards. Because then I can obviously sell it if I have a duplicate. Which would be nice. Straight income to be able to just turn around and run with. However, on the flip side, I also very much want to just slowly go through and knock out the collection. Because it bothers me. Also, there's an achievement for collecting 2,500 cards, which means I need almost all of them anyways. God, that's a good one. Nice. Because, again, I did the math earlier. There's 1320 in the two sets. So, 2640. And then there's 76 in it in the ghost set. So, 2712. I think is what I ended up counting out, or I think it's 72. Yeah, because it's 1320, so 2640, and the ghost set is 76. It is 76. Okay. So yeah, 2716. So you need almost all of them to complete the sets. And I know for me, at the very least, getting to level 50 is going to be a big bump. Because then I can go through and, like, get some of the other shit. I do also need to put a little bit of time into the Destiny stuff. Because I've got so many... Ooh. I don't think I had that one yet. It did. I'll take that. I put so much into the base set that it's getting to be the real difficult pulls. Versus going through and trying to just... Because I don't know. Part of me also says if I just get all the achievements, I'll be done with this game. And that might also be true. Because I'm at 32 of 40 already. So I go through, get all the stuff that I need. And then I'm just done with it. Which, I mean, we all know that will probably happen. I might jump on here every once in a while to just kind of have some fun opening packs, especially because it doesn't cost me anything. But other than that, might be when it ends up happening. I've enjoyed this as a I don't want to think because I've been so burnt with working so much. As a game to actively sit down and play, meh. When did you decide to plat an RNG game? I didn't. Life said, this is what you're gonna do for a little bit. So. I have put a ton of time into this game, most of which I don't remember. When you come home from a 12-hour day after working 6 days in a row, and you're just like, I need to play a game for a minute. Usually just opening packs like this is about the extent of what I can do. So 53. I don't think we have enough time to go through one more day. We'll just finish opening the rest of the packs. See if we can get anything decent. We'll start the next day. That way I'm not paying money for electricity, because it'll be daytime. But we'll just go through and we'll clear all the packs that we've got. And then we'll go from there. Tomorrow I am not going to play this on stream. I will find something else to play. I don't know what it is yet. I'll see if there's anything new on Game Pass. Maybe there'll be something we can go through in Platinum. Try to do an easy plat. Ooh. I don't think I had that one. I did. That's another beefy boy. We'll take that. God damn, they ate all those up. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that, I will say, the one thing that does keep me interested in this game in the long term is the fact that they plan on making it an active trading card game. So, like, it's got all, they have all the stats and play effects and whatnot, and they plan on making them actually playable. So, I would be interested to see it. But I don't know how long that'll be. And there's only so many times you can go through and, like, open packs and shit. And I know it goes to level 100, but Christ. I don't think I want to sit there and do that. That's cool. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought that was very fun. Definitely a great concept. Okay. So let's take a look first. So basic set, we're at 985 of 1320. So we're getting pretty close. I know I wish they'd go through and do a better setup on how to, like, go through these, but I've got almost all of that one. I think the middle two sets are going to be my biggest problem for the moment, because I think I've gotten a good chunk of the legendaries. But let me see on here. Yeah, I think the basics are going to be where I kind of need to start, which is going to be real unfortunate because I don't want to. I might still just run the base set for a while and focus on getting expensive cards, because the legendaries, even from the base set, are going to be way more expensive than, like, the commons from the Destiny set. They're just going to be lower. That is unfortunately how it works. I don't know why I'm setting this up, because we're not going to sit here through a day. So let's finish opening the packs. There's quite a few. It'll probably take me until a little bit after 9 to do it, but let's see if we can get anything cool to end the day. I mean, that's a good start. We'll take a ghost. I love these ghost cards. I think they're gorgeous. They're so minimal, but they're beautiful. Especially the hollows. The hollow ghosts are fucking clean. They're like the super expensive one that I have out there. We'll take it. I'd love to see another one. Because there's a few. I think in the ghost set, I need to pull it up and see. Because I can see the individual cards on, like, the price guide that they have. I think there's only... I already have that one. Um, I think there's not that many cards, because I think that with how the ghost set works, there's the basic, there's like, because I think there's a white version, a black version, and a hollow. Maybe a hollow for both the white and the black for each of them. So there's only like, what, 18 or 19 different cards to work with? Or no, it might even be less than that. No, that'd be right. If there were 4 versions of each one, 76 would be 19, right? 20 would be 80. Yeah. Let me double check that. I might be totally off base. They might have a different like setup for each one. Let me go ahead and pay my bills because it's gonna bother me, and I'll forget the next time I play. Cards. Set ghost. That's so it's not. So there's a standard and a foil for them, and then okay, yeah. So okay, so that is what it is. Because they're the same, yeah, Blazor. So there's Blazor white with the foil, and then Blazor black with the foil. Right. QNB, yeah, so that's exactly what it is. Okay, so yeah. There's only a few different ones to run with, but they're dope. I will say I'm very stoked that I have one of the more expensive ones. It's very, very, very nice to see. I'm also sad because, oh no, I didn't have that one. I had this one. I definitely wouldn't have sold another foil one, but I had this Jack turn. I sold it early on because I was trying to make sure I had money. Is it really unfortunate? No, I'm sad I did. I want the collection. Oh, man. Not bad. Decent pack. Also, kind of like what I mentioned earlier in the stream, too, before you guys popped in. You level in this game by opening packs as well. So, like, all the actions that you do give experience, but the better your pack, the more experience you get. So, even the leveling speed has RNG, which is weird. But there's at least the standard of like when they buy stuff, you get X amount. When you buy things to like replenish your store, you get X amount. So like there is a baseline of like if you leveled at the slowest speed, like you would still go at a decent pace. Which from what I've gathered, I'm probably on the slower side based off of my luck. I pulled my first full art foil. Good Lord, I'm losing the ability to speak. I pulled my first full art foil when I was shop level, I think 30 something, and I was like 70 something days in, which was very slow. Yeah, I'm losing the ability to talk now. The achievement said that 25% of players already had that achievement. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And I saw a bunch of people talking about how early they got it, but then they couldn't do anything with them. Because that's when they started talking about the formula of like how much money the NPCs have is based off of your shop level and the size of your shop. Ooh, that's a good one. I was gonna say, I didn't think I had that one. I definitely hadn't seen it yet. I would really like one more ghost foil. I love the clips of people getting shiny so early in Pokemon that they can't catch it yet. Oh no! Well, that's right, because in the newer ones you could get shinies anywhere, right? So like in the first Like in the opening area, the shinies would pop up and they'd be like, I don't have Pokeballs yet. Fuck. That's brutal. That is brutal. God, that sucks. Because the RNG required to get that is insane, and then now you have to do it again because you couldn't catch it. Cringe. Decent one. I don't know if I had that one yet. I did not, yeah. Take that. Unfortunate at a selling point, but great for my collection. Ooh, nice. 130, we take that. And I can sell it. All right, bet. Like I said, I'm gonna get... Oh, we got another ghost? We got 2 ghosts at the end. We'd only seen 1 this entire playthrough. The last 4 hours, we've seen 1. And then I pull 2 at the end. That is a good one. I like that one. God, the ghosts look fucking good. Now, you want to give me a foil of one of those, I'd be super stoked. Because I have only seen 1 so far. And I'm 156 days in at level 48. Can we get a second one? I'd like to see it. Yeah, we got another one for another one of that one. Bet. Man, I can't believe we pulled 2 ghosts at the end. And actually a decent number of news. Like new cards that I hadn't had yet. I know I have him. That's fucking a big boy. Big boy? I suck. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna be on OnlyFans because I'm sucking. That's it. Just sucking. Nothing else will be involved. Not even another person. Just me. They'd be like, oh, I know what this is. Category sucking, right? Damn. 2 AXs. God. Okay. That was actually a good set of pulls there. This last batch has actually been solid. Another EX. Sheesh. I'm losing my voice. Couldn't even do a sheesh. There it is. It's been a minute since I've talked this much. My throat was not okay with it. That's why I was coughing a lot earlier. Another EX, alright, we take that. That's part of why I want to be able to change the notification for the card value. I don't care about these $12, $11 cards. Above 10 is not an identifier for me. Now, I would argue seeing the EXs and above would be big. Because most of the EXs are usually like $30 and up. I think even the cheapest EXs for the commons are like 20 bucks. But the rest of them, I mean, they don't amount to much. Even hollow first editions are like just above 10, I think. Oh, the silver edition's good. Okay. I think we're gonna go through these last ones without anything decent. But I will say, we pulled 2 ghosts at the end. I'm not mad. Even if that's what we get, I am not upset. That is already huge. Huge. Take that. Oh yeah, very big. There's only 76 of them, and we pulled 2 right at the end here. Not upset. Not upset. Now, of course, would I like to see something even bigger? Yeah, of course. That'd be sick. It'd be amazing to go out on. But we all know my luck. Those 2 are already like, something's gonna go wrong. My computer's gonna catch on fire or something. Something's happening to make up for that. How many cards are there in total? So there's technically 3 different sets. There's the base set and the Destiny set, which are both the same cards but with different backgrounds. And I think slightly different colorations. Kind of like having a base set and then what the fuck do they call them? I don't even know in Pokemon. But there's 1,320 in the base set and in the Destiny set. So 2,640 between the 2. And then the Ghost set has 76 cards in it. So 2,716. If I did my math right. Are the total number of unique cards. And I have quite a few. Because there's an achievement for getting 2,500 of them. Sheesh. Yeah. And the way that this game plays out is to be in your collection, it has to stay in your collection. So if I get a card and I sell it, it's no longer in my collection because obviously I don't have it anymore. I sold it. So like I have several cards that I had sold that would still be unique. What do you do with a shit ton of $1 cards? You can create a bulk box and sell it, which is nice. You go through and you just take 100 of them and you just throw it all into a box. So anything below $1, and I want to make sure I keep 4. That way, if I want to play a play set, because some of these really cheap cards might still be useful, especially if they're going with the same concept as like the Pokemon sets, where like you have to have your base and then the evolution and then the evolution. So like there you go. Now you got a bulk box, and then you can sell it. So even though they're shit and they're worth less than $1 because they're so common, like you still need them for a playset. So I've got it set up to keep at least a playset of them if they're going with similar rules. I don't know what they're going to be yet, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. But yeah, throw them into a box, sell them off. They don't sell very high. So in reality, like if you have a whole bunch of like $1 cards in there, you're losing. But it doesn't matter to me. Because it's 100 cards in a box, and the box sells for like, I think it's like $11. So in reality, like if all of your cards are $1, then you're way undervaluing it. But I know with these especially, like most of them are pennies. I think we got 2 more batches. Yeah. Now, it'll be a little bit more on these because these are the legendaries. So even the base cards are like 35 cents to $1, something like that. Again, just the concept of like, because they're the legendaries, they're the big boys. Nice, that's a good one. $52, let's go. See if we get anything decent on this last batch. I heard the thing and I was like, oh, no. Oh, okay. Decent for selling. Nothing other than that. Oh. I think we're gonna get nothing out of these last ones. Alright. Well, that's it. Well, like I said, I was actually not mad with that because at the very end, like I said, we pulled 2 ghosts. I want these. Sure. Fine. Yeah, we pulled Draken, which is the most expensive ghost I have now, short of the full art hollow. And that's right, the Hydron. Pulled that one too. Both very cool looking. I'm not mad with that. Pulled those and a couple of really big hollows. Nothing in the ghost though, but so like you can see on the very top, in the middle, I've got 9 of 76, technically 10, because I've got that one there. It doesn't count unless it's in my collection book, so it will stay there. The Destiny set, which is the second one, kind of like what I said. It's pretty much the same cards, just different backings instead, which is kind of unfortunate. I wish I kind of did something a little bit more with it, but I get it. I have 657 of 1320, kind of light because I still haven't unlocked them all yet. You get those much later in the game, but they follow the same principle as the ones I'm working with, which is why I'm doing it. So like, I don't have access to, well, like these full arts are full art hollows, and so they sell for a shit ton. But I don't have access to like the really, really good ones. Those are just gonna be priced. There we go. Like, see, I've got pretty expensive ones of these too. But this is the base set. I have 988 of 1320. I'm very far along in this one, but I have access to all 4 tiers. Because there's a different pack for each one, which is why I have it broken up this way. So you've got your basic, your commons, rather, your rares, your epics, and your legendaries. And so those decide and dictate what you pull from them. You can only pull commons from the commons, only pull epics from the epics, rares from the rares, legendaries from the legendaries. So that's kind of why I was talking about, I wish they had a different breakdown to break it down by their rarity as well, so I can get a better idea, because each card has 12 versions of it. There's the basics, your standard, first edition, silver edition, gold edition, EX edition, and your full art, and then hollows of all 6 kinds. So you have to go through and fill out the whole thing for it. And the legendaries, just as a general, like, see, the base one for this one is 64 cents versus 8 cents. Your full art is 74 versus 130. Like, they're just innately more expensive. And even if I go to Destiny, like 19 cents. Definitely better than the base. Like, the base for sure, but like, you compare it to, see, I don't have the legendaries for it yet, so I can't correlate, but like, it's not worth doing right now until I get legendaries unlocked, which I get at level 50. So once I get legendaries unlocked, I can farm that for money. Because in reality, one, it'll be a new set of cards to collect because I don't have that batch of them. But two, then I can kind of go back through of what I'm wanting to do and start from the top and work down. Because in reality, I need the money now to make sure that it all moves along until I hit a point where I'm like, cool, I'm loaded. I don't have to worry about it. I have everything unlocked. I don't have to spend a ton of money short of restocks to worry about shit. Because right now, as you're leveling, you have to buy the license fees for things. Oh, in fact, here we go. There's a great example. To unlock the Epic Destiny pack, not the pack itself, but a box of 64, I have to drop 6 grand. And that would be kind of tough to do. Yeah, the Legendary Destiny pack is 7,500. Like, license fees are expensive. And then you have to buy the stuff that you need for it. So right now, my priority is I'm going to start from the top, work down, get the expensive stuff, and then I'll move to the less expensive stuff as I'm filling that out. Because then, in theory, I won't need as much. Cover all the bulk and the expensive stuff that I can up front, and then I'll worry about the real cheap spammable stuff at the end. It'll be tedious for sure, but it'll be done. So that is my game plan. I will probably work on this off stream more to try to work towards that goal. That way I can pop it up one day and be like, hey, look, we're gonna plat it, and then just knock it out in a day. Because I have 32 of 40 achievements. And what I have now is going to definitely be a grind. Like, the last ones I have are going to be a grind. Because one of them is to reach shop level 100, and that's going to be awful. So, and honestly, that's just playing. Like what I talked about, it's really just RNG. How good are your packs? That's going to dictate how good the experience is. And then as you level up, you have more customers come in willing to spend more money. The more money they spend, the more experience you get. So goal number 1 is to hit the 2,500 collection achievement, which, like I said, when you only have 2,700 to work with, it's like 2,716. Getting 2,500 unique is going to be rough. So that's the goal. We get that one first, and then I can just start selling shit and trying everything I can to just power through the levels. So one thing at a time, we'll go from there. But that will be a different day, and it will not be tomorrow. I want to play something more active tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I will figure it out. We'll kind of go from there. But for now, I am tired. My throat hurts. It's been a long time since I've talked this much. So thank you all for coming in, guys. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time as always, 5 p.m. Central Time. Unless something changes with work, which, God, I hope not. But I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for coming in. I don't know why y'all show up all the time, but I appreciate y'all. Night, guys.